Hi. I am far too pleased with myself for the title of this stream. far too pleased with myself. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Oh, I did. Right, I'm gonna fucking kill this thing. Is it lagging again? Give me a second. Fix this right before the stream, but clearly not well enough. Yes, it is. Okay, 2 seconds. Hello. Are we working again? Hopefully. Let me know if it's... Hopefully we're working a bit better now. I am still shutting some stuff down, but just let me know if it's still lagging. It doesn't look like it is to me, but it could well be. So, I need to work out sort of the underlying issue that's going on here, because I cannot work out why it keeps behaving this way. I need to ask someone who knows more than me about, well, computers in general. Right. Because I can't keep doing this every time we start the stream, just going in and resetting all of the affinities of my CPU cores. That's ridiculous. I'll never get any fucking streaming done. You legitimately heard that slobs can be an arse with memory. It can. I am actually ever so slightly hoping that it fixes this issue, goes away entirely once I move to OBS, which is in the works now that I've got nothing to, like, pull me away from it. But the fact that it does this every time, like, I open both the things and something switches because it's every program, as far as I can tell, because every program I click on has the issue. It switches every program to run on CPU core 0 and 1, and the other however many cores there are just running nothing. The other 22 cores are running nothing. I've got it running down now at about 99% on those 2 cores, which I hate. I'd try port your current setup to OBS to test. That's probably a good way to do it. I might try and do that this weekend, if I remember. Right, what are you doing? Well, you shouldn't be running there. How is everyone, by the way? Let's make small talk. Let's make this actually content. How are we all doing? Yes, affinity. So the problem is I fix it, and then I think it's fixed, but I think the extra strain of slobs sending the stream out is just enough to push it back up to the line again. Set affinity. Yeah, everything is set to just CPU 0 and 1. Someone else must have had this issue, so hopefully there's a fix. Wondering how my bust size is a size 6 in this pattern when your waist is a size 12. I don't know what to say to you other than women's clothes. Unfortunately. Yeah. I cannot remember why I was trying to buy women's clothes. Oh yeah, I found a really cool pair of trousers that I wanted, and they were women's, and I was like, well, clothes are not gendered, so I'm going to buy them. And my God, were they bullshit in the sizing. They are not made for normally proportioned human beings. Like, I know I'm preaching to the crowd there for all the ladies out there, but Jesus Christ. Right, come on then, you bastard. That must have fixed it. Yay, there we go. We're on about 80% usage on those 2 cores. Let's hope that this works now. Boom! Stream can start. I can shit myself at last. Right, we're back. For anyone who missed the very end of this last stream, okay, the alien has finally showed up. So let's enjoy that. It's out here somewhere. It is around here somewhere. So if you see me jumping at every single noise, that's what it is. You legitimately have to try and remember what size you are per brand, which doesn't always work. Oh no. Right, move that out of the way. Yeah, I'm lucky in that, like, with men's, generally you can just go, it's all by measurements. See, I don't know whether this music is telling me the alien is nearby, or if it's just in general trying to set me on edge. This is my fault for complaining earlier, isn't it? Complaining all of last stream, saying, oh, wow, this is a bit rubbish. Why? Oh, it isn't scary at all, said Sam last stream. I don't want to know why that just opened. Oh God, well, here we go. I think this is my life now. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I wish I wasn't using mouse and keyboard for this. Oh, I think you're just going to bite the bullet and make a size 6 because you like to become even smaller in the waist after surgery anyway. That's fair. See, that's perfectly fair in my opinion. Go for it. See, I know nothing about making women's clothes either, so... Restore power. Okay. I can't even remember how I got back. Oh. You, more tissue paper pattern. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's bad from what you said though, so... Oh god, here we go. Okay, cool. Just need to remember how this thing works. Oh god. Oh, this is not helping me. Thing is, and I'm fairly sure that the alien can attack me. Why? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to turn on the air purification. So that I can sneak around. Good. Have you gotten to the bit where there's an alien yet? Yes, there's an alien around here somewhere. It came out of a vent and scared me and then stomped off. I've not run into it outside of a cutscene yet. But also, hi Grey, how's it going? But the music is scary. That's a joke, not a spoiler. You actually don't know the game. Oh no, there's an alien. There is 100p an alien. I take back everything I said last stream that was like, this game isn't even scary. It's so... like, it's the music that's getting me. Okay, here we go. Like, I just felt like I was safe, but I've just suddenly realised actually now that if the alien comes through that vent, I'm fucked. Because there's nowhere for me to go. Oh. I explained how the alien worked last time, but for anyone who missed it, essentially, the alien's AI is 2 AI working in conjunction. So there's one AI that knows vaguely what area of the station I'm in. And then there's... so it sends the alien there. It spawns the alien in that area. And then there's another AI that is just programmed to hunt me down. You know, just to generally... oh, he's in this area, now start hunting. So it is a genuine being hunted by something experience. And and I don't like it. Oh, I'm on edge. I'm going to scream. I hope you're all ready. I'm going to scream at some point. First time I actually see the alien, I will scream. You just get ready. Headphone users beware. Hello.
Hello. My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
Guess that's locked. Cool. Your finger is hovering over the clip button. Lovely. Love it. Love it. Well, I guess if I'm getting content. Good thing you decided not to wear headphones today. Oh yeah, 100%. The clip I made last year, a couple of the clips, but one in particular that I made last year from my spooky content, I had to go in and manually turn down the sound on. I was like, oh, I've really peaked that microphone horribly there. You can see it in my raid video, actually. And it's still, I think, a little bit loud in the raid video. When the clip's so loud. Yeah, that'll be the one. I will maybe turn it down a little bit more when I redo the raid video. If it's still in there. Okay. Oh, God. See, I don't know whether I want to... See, I'm... Oh. Iron touch required. Okay. See, as I've said before, like, the fact that I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, you would think would help me, because I should have more control, but I'm just not used to it. So, when I have to run away from something, I'm not going to have the muscle memory to just, like, snap... turn heel and run away. I'm going to be like, which is the button? Which is the button? What lets me run?
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life real qualities.
Is it by any chance, Grey, the one that ends with something like fucky bastard fuck?
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation.
Yeah, that'll be the one.
Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
Kind of be going, oh, there is that one as well, yeah. There's a couple in there. I think the one is the one I haven't turned down, so that might actually be louder than the other one. The one where a thing bangs on the window and scares the shit out of me, that's the one that I had to turn down and clearly didn't turn down far enough. Okay. Are you a fan of Alien B? I don't think I asked you last time around. I have an ulterior motive in asking. I'm trying to find someone else who's going to be scared shitless during this stream, so it's not just you all laughing at me. Someone else can be scared. There's a motion tracker there, but I'm intentionally not picking it up. You hate scary movies. Awesome. This is what I like to hear. It's not just going to be me. I'm intentionally not picking up that thing. Because I feel it'll just, like, it's a motion detector, so we all know what it's going to do. It's going to start off the whole, oh, well, you've got a motion detector. Guess we know what you're doing now. There's going to be a thing that's going to make motion. That's fine. Excellent. Just trying to get rid of all of my stuff. Not all of my stuff, but like a whole load of stuff. So I can pick more stuff up. Low power. Collect ethanol. Awesome. I can get myself smashed. Ooh, rewire. Cool. What do we do here? Speaker system. Air purification is active. Lighting is active. Oh, God. I don't want to turn either of these off. How do I turn you off? It's a toggle system power. I can't. It won't let me. Intriguing. Intriguing. Switch room. What have we got in here? Okay. Will not let me turn either of these off. That is interesting. Cool. I guess. Sure. Sure. Just exit again. Give the drinking bird a touch so the nuclear reactor didn't go into meltdown. Good reference and good point. I'd like to. Oh, please tell me this thing hasn't broken. I can't exit it. Oh no. Oh well, sorry guys, game's broken. Like legitimately, I can't actually. It's Q to exit, and it will not let me do it. Which is gonna be real fucking annoying because there's no, as we've said before, there's no auto save in this. How fucking dumb. A second. Most of us don't want to go back through all the stuff we've done. I'm just going to have a quick look. And isolation can't exit rewire. Was there a fix to the rewire button? Okay, cool. It is a mouse and keyboard only bug, and there is no known fix. Cool. Well, guess what we're doing? Reloading. It's going well.
All visitors must report to reception.
It has got autosave. That's good of it. I didn't think it did. Maybe it only has like sparse autosave.
Hello? My name
Or it
is
saves when you
Ripley,
enter
Amanda
areas.
Ripley, I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the
Oh, so sorry. You So it's effectively turning it off and on again. Yes, that's what I've done. Which is why you're turned away from the screen, B. It's fine. It's fine. See, but to me, that's even worse, B. And this is probably just the way I deal with it. But I need to know when there's a thing so that I can avoid the thing. If I just hear, like, a random stab of music. Wait, you shitting me? Going well. Note to Sam, don't do any rewire terminals in this area.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying, B, I could not. I would not be able to do it. I need to know when the thing is there so that I can process the thing and be like, right, that's the thing that's going to kill me. I need to run away. Like, just hearing it coming and not knowing where it was would be even worse. Last night, my wife had a dream. Or, like, was falling asleep and had a dream and, like, woke up. Okay, you have a very good indicator for this. What's that? Me? No, she was falling asleep and also it's very weird just calling her my wife. I'll get used to it. It is indeed me. Awesome. Yes, good. Well, there we go. But yeah, she got, like, she must have been falling asleep. She had a dream that involved her being able to hear, like, a creaky garden gate just creaking backwards and forwards.
Don't you realize what's going on?
And I was like, I didn't hear anything. I lay there for a bit going, I can't hear
Forget
anything.
it. I'll find my own way.
No, there's not a thing. It's fine. But I did lie there for a while going, but what if there is someone in the house? What if someone has snuck in through the garden, through the creaky gate, and is currently breaking into my house with the intention of murdering me and or stealing the TV? Those are the two things I was worried about. They were either going to murder me or steal the TV. Two equally, like, horrible things to happen. I'm sure you will agree. It's really hard to work out which one of the two is the worst, but yeah, there was a point to this, I swear. I can't remember what it was. I think it was basically about my anxiety. Depends if you're insured. This is true. I don't believe I am. Would be the problem. On both counts. Well, exactly, yeah. I mean, the TV is definitely insured. I, on the other hand, don't think I am. I don't think... We had a look at it, and I don't think it went through. Right, don't access the rewire. Collect the ethanol. Compound B. Scrap. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick up the motion track and it's all going to go horribly wrong.
It's been modified.
Oh, good. There's a dedicated. You saw something else light up on the old radio. What? What old radio? What? Oh, yes, yeah. I see what you mean. Normally it plays something, it's not playing anything. Normally they do play music. Or something along those lines. I'm glad that there's a dedicated... Hello? Hello?
No problem.
I like the fact that I saw him on the motion sensor before I saw him properly. I was like, there's something, it says there's something right in front of me. Ah, robot. Now, something I'm going to have to work out is whether the beeping of this thing attracts the alien. So next time you go, oh, must be another room. No. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's just a robot. Ah, that's not a robot. There's a VR version of this. I could not. I don't like how everything else goes hazy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Cool. Right, okay. I'm sat with my arms so locked like this down on the keyboard because I'm trying to be as far away from the monitor as possible. This is definitely not my normal relaxed position. I just keep noticing every now and again that my arm hurts. And I'm like, why does my arm hurt? Oh, it's because you're so fucking tense. There's not even like a mount you can put to like, unless I got like a little mount that sat up and held my arm. I'm just gonna have a really tense arm tomorrow, I guess. Okay, keycard required. Ion torch required. What would this be for? Hello. Oh wait, no, hang on. Is this? Yeah, this is the end of the door that I went through before. Make your way to comms control, which is over here. Okay. Also, I can't tell if this thing is. I'm gonna see. Does this thing beep while I'm not using it? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. So this must be where I'm supposed to go. Door locked. So done. Is there another way through here somewhere? Boop the bird. There we go. Oh, E, access terminal. Hello. Oh, good. There's nothing here. I'm not rewiring. Oh, what was that? Need to search. I really hope the answer isn't I'm supposed to rewire something, but that I can't because the game's broken. That would be a pain in the ass. That's actually another thing that is really good. Like, it would be frustrating in any other game, and it is frustrating in this game, that it doesn't, like, spell out to you what you're supposed to be doing. But at the same time, it kind of adds to the tension, because I am quite like, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, there's an alien here somewhere trying to eat me. So I can't, like... Do they eat you? They don't eat you, do they? No. The aliens in Alien don't actually eat people, do they? They just kill them indiscriminately. And then take some of them sometimes for breeding purposes. Possibly the worst sentence I've said. Keycard required. Just says to go here to find our way in. Comms control will handle itself. Find it and send a message to the Torrens. Okay. So assumedly there should be something over here. It better not be a hacker terminal job. I don't think it was though. I think it was just speaker system that I could hack on there, wasn't it? So access terminal. There's nothing. Oh, there's stuff on the terminal now. Of course there is. Hughes, I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents till we figure out what's going on. Don't want to show you a new world. Want to discover it with you. Blah blah. Tomorrow together. Yeah. Okay. Audio.
If you get this, I'm making my way to Seeks and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Right, there's my hidey place. There's vents in the ceilings. So if you see me doing this every now and again, it is literally because I want to know. Sorry, Hughes, could you be more specific? Hughes, could you potentially be a bit more specific on that? Save point, save point, save point. Again, for the people who are unaware, these save points don't pause the game. So it's not like you can run and save if you're being chased by the alien, because the alien can just come kill you while you're saving. And I believe, you know, you could potentially just save with the alien nearby and fuck yourself over. Well, this I don't like. Oh. Is it bad that I'd really like to play this game without the alien? Do you think I could do that? Do you think there's a mod where you can play this game without the alien in it? Just like have a nice walk around a space station. Collecting things. Not shitting myself at every minor noise. That sounds like a fun game, right? Yeah. Sounds like a real fun game. I think we should play that game. Okay. And murdering people. Yes. It's like a serial killer simulator where you just walk around and murder people. The mark on the edge of the motion tracker points to your objective. Okay. Interesting. That's useful. That guy looks like he's having fun. Ooh, a noisemaker. Let's make it. Oh, I can't. I need an SCJ injector. Hot food. I think I could tempt the xenomorph away by throwing a taco at it. Xenomorphs are like there were xenomorphs in, was it the third Alien film, that were like dogs that came from a dog? So like xenomorphs can clearly be like dogs, so why would they not chase tacos when you throw tacos? Which is clearly how you deal with dogs, is you throw tacos. Press S? Why are you changing up the controls on me? See, I'm in two minds. I don't know whether I want to be walking around normally like this, which is faster and I'll get to places quicker, or crouch walking everywhere because, you know, hiding from things.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Sorry, I can't allow that. Ripley, Amanda, you have now been locked with Apollo. Welcome to Samalytical.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Find another way inside.
Someone will be along shortly to answer your questions.
That guy doesn't look friendly. I've got a gun. I could just shoot him through the thing, surely. That probably wouldn't endear me to the AI that runs this place. So the thing is, I don't know whether it's going to be... What? What? Okay. This is how you hack, right? It's like a mini game. Establishing connections, sending packets, overwriting protocol. It's definitely a hacking thing, right? Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be real blatant with me when the alien is around. Or whether I am just going to be having a real nice time crafting things and then it's going to be like, guess what, motherfucker? I'm a xenomorph.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
What you doing? Just the alien, like, coming down from the ceiling. What you doing? Oh, good. The robots are homicidal.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. I don't just have to watch out for xenomorphs. Gain access to the elevator. Avoid detection. Oh god, there's a camera. Okay. So I'm going to have to turn off the camera. Hey buddy, you don't need this bonding agent and revolver ammo, right? He's not moving. Good. Wait, oh wait, is this the... Oh, I think this is the door that I couldn't get... Yes, it's the door I couldn't get through. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, and a CJ injector. Beep boop. Boop beep. Your log message. Sensitive corporate information has been oh, hang on. Automatically detected. Recent 7 this event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager. Can you imagine? Can you imagine an alien going around trying to kill everyone? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't answer any questions. You have to speak to your line manager. Apollo has cameras anywhere. Holden lives in... Okay. What? Regs, just still working signal communications. Okay. Oh, so they were using Apollo to look around then, from the looks of it. I wonder if that's backfired on them. You know, using the AI, being like, hey, let's just give the AI the ability to spy on people. Literally nothing can go wrong from this. It's not moving. Wait, where's he go? Oh, he's moving. We're not going for a completionist run. I don't have to look everywhere. We're just trying to get to the end of the game, right? Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I do know one thing is you can't run from the alien. It's faster than you. You know, as you may imagine.
Come on.
Comms, please. Try, though. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I mean, I'm gonna try. You don't by any means think I'm gonna go, the alien, well, I'm fucked, aren't I? No, I'm going to run like a little baby.
Communications hub. Seeks and employees only.
I am going to leg it like a small child. No. Hold R and B to focus vision while holding the motion sensor. Okay. Oh, okay. Awesome. Interesting. Oh, I need him to go away, I think.
Why not ask me about Samalytical safety protocols? This could require my attention.
What could?
Please. What are we doing here?
I think he knows I'm here. no, I do not like being around in the crawl space. Oh no, this thing doesn't work in here. Yeah. Do you think the alien will take out the robots? I really hope the alien takes out the robots. It's not go. Oh my god, I saw like a glowing yellow thing on the floor, and for some reason my brain went, it's alien spit. There's an alien. As if the alien was just sort of hanging upside down from this grating. Just being like, he won't see me. Okay. Oh, I got this. I got this. This is fine. Hello, Teleri. You're here to protect me from the alien. The aliens hate cats, I think. Canonically, I think the aliens hate cats. How pissed off do you think they'd be at me? It's not murder if it's a robot, is it? Do robots have souls? Okay, interesting. Well, so what it turns out is that robots don't go down like humans do. Oh fuck. No, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm all good. Thank you. Lovely to talk to you, but I'm leaving. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I'm running. So, it seems you and I do have a problem, yes. That problem is you want to fucking murder me. Hello, Teleri. How are you? Teleri, I mean, you started it. Look, don't logic me right now. Also, my cat is oh, you pain in the butthole. Guys, I can't continue playing the game right now because my cat is here. What a shame. Also, yeah, I know I started it. Okay, turns out that robots will not be down with my murder plan. Okay, cool. Come on, Teleri. Yes, good girl. Okay. Okay, right. Come on, Teleri. Ow, Teleri. Come on, Teleri. So, contact Verlaine and the Torrens is up here somewhere, I think. Okay. So you do that. How much did the cats miss me? Well, when we went away? Quite a bit, actually. Noseboy, we couldn't find him when we went into the cattery, into the pen, and the lady was like, have a look underneath the blankets, and he had literally just made a nest under the blankets, and just looked at us with such betrayal, like, where the fuck have you been? Hello. Got so much love, and then so much screaming from all of them. He's like, I love you, where did you go? Please don't leave us again. You bastards! Oh. They are back to good now. They rule the place again. It did not take them long. I felt so bad. Like, they don't, like, especially this one. Does not like car journeys. So the 20-minute drive to put her in a cattery. Also, I'm going to get the bed so that she can sit on the bed rather than standing on my my lap. I'll carry on. I'm just going to like move backwards this way. She's not going to move, is she? Come on. Tell Harry, come on. What was I saying? Can't remember. Oh yeah, she doesn't like car journeys, so she just screamed for 20 minutes the entire way there, like and it just got more and more distressed, like like where you take it, Daddy? You've accidentally locked me in this case and taken me in the car. I'm sure you haven't done this intentionally. And they did the same all the way back. So, of course you've clipped that. Duke tends to ignore you for a day out of anger. Yeah. We got like a lot of love and then some being ignored. But yeah, they just got back to being in charge of everything again. We were all happy. Honestly, I think I probably missed them more than they missed of me. I felt so bad, like, multiple times on the holiday. I was like, I miss the cats. Maybe we should have brought the cats. Like, it would not have worked. They would have screamed for 3 hours in the car rather than just 20 minutes. And also they would have hated being in a new place and not being allowed outside. I mean, I never know, they might have been like, ooh, I love this. I can go say hi to the chickens. By say hi, read attempt to murder. Where the absolute fuck is this supposed to be? The problem is it would be very helpful if I knew where I was meant to be going. Is that another missed call? No. I've been getting a load of missed calls today from unknown numbers. And, like, I can't... It's just today. And this is, like, hidden numbers as well, not just unknown, hidden numbers. Private numbers, and I'm like, I don't understand why. But like, I've been getting other calls from job agencies being like, hey, do you want a job? But a job agency ringing you on a private number so you can't ring them back seems really weird. And they've not been leaving any messages, so I don't know. The other day you had 3 missed calls from different numbers that all started with the same 4 digits. That does sound suspect. Oh. Maybe I go over there. Like into one of these side bits. Maybe that's what the game wants me to do. Hang on. God, there's too many buttons on a keyboard. Keep pressing the wrong ones. Right, what I need to do is wait for him to... No. Look a different way, please. Different way. Go. This is maybe right. Doesn't feel right because it's telling me that back here. Contact the lane. Oh my god, is it? Have I come into the wrong room? Have I come into the room rather than contacting the torrents again? Oh, that would be a very on-brand Sam moment. What you've done, Sam, is you've walked straight past the objective and into the room of murder robots. I don't know if you did that intentionally, but... Okay, here we go. Your phone is TPS registered. I don't know what TPS is. What is TPS? It sounds like GPS, which is Global Positioning System. So I'm going to assume TPS is Terrestrial Positioning System. Like it only works when you're on the ground, rather than the extraterrestrial. Telephone Preference Service. That makes more sense. So is that you can't get wrong by random ass numbers, essentially? Central Register you can't cold call to. Ah, okay. Maybe I should look into that then. I don't know. But like, see, the thing is, I don't know. You're so glad you don't have to do cold calls. Yeah, I would hate doing cold calls. I'd feel horrible. Right. It's definitely saying this area I'm in here, isn't it? And that's what's sort of throwing me. You like winding up the tech scam guys. I have a friend who did that. But not with the tech scam guy, with just another guy, and he had him on the phone. It was like one of these ones just like, I hear you've recently been in accidents. And he's like, oh yes. Oh yes, yes. I'd been in a horrible accident. And they were like, oh really, really? What? You know, oh, you might be entitled to compensation. Oh yes, yes. Were there any injuries? Oh yeah, horrible, horrible injuries. It was awful. Oh, tell us about your injuries. Oh, well, my entire body got crushed. Entire body. I'm just ahead. And for some reason that didn't tip the guy off, and he just kept going like, oh well, if you've had some really severe injuries, then etc. You know, are you able to get to a doctor? Oh no, because I'm just ahead. I'm completely bedridden. Oh, and he caught on eventually and just apparently swore at him and hung up. But I just think that's brilliant. And he's also not the sort to lie about that, so I want to believe it.
Facility offline. All outgoing communications open.
Fuck.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
About 21 million numbers on it, including yours. Okay. You cold call to businesses, so you have to adhere to the TPS list. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. But like, if you don't adhere to it, like this is me just being cynical. If someone didn't adhere to it, what would happen? Like, is that person actually going to get in trouble, or is it just going to be like, oh, you naughty boy? You know, because a lot of these things where it's like, oh, you shouldn't do this, you get massively fined. Oh, see, okay, that's better. That's better than I was expecting. Okay, massively fined. I can go with that. But yeah, no, I would hate tens of thousands. Even better. No, I would hate to have to cold call people. It just sounds awful. I'm bad enough at talking to people on purpose, let alone people who you are immediately in a situation where, you know, you're on the back foot and they're like, my god, why are you annoying me right now? Medkit, can I make it? I can't make another medkit. Noisemaker, I don't have an SCP injector. Flashbang, I don't have a blasting cap. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I can't imagine. Plus, I imagine, like I'm well aware it is just a job. You know, I'm not gonna start shitting on, like, not especially not. I mean, you know, you say you cold call Grey, like that is entirely not. You're cold calling to businesses, like that's a legitimate thing. It's the people who basically cold call in order to try and get individuals and prey on old ladies and stuff like that I can't put up with. And assumedly, you're not ringing like old lady businesses. So, you're good. That is really scummy, yeah. Yeah, I worry about that. Like, especially, like, with the older... Like, my parents are not young, but luckily they're both quite clued in. Like, my dad is very up on scams. He's constantly, like, texting me to say, oh, there's a new scam going around to do with this. So I don't have to worry about them. But, you know, they just prey on people's parents. You sort of wonder, you know, do you not have parents yourselves? Do you not understand how scummy this is? Try really hard to only speak to people that are like to be interested in what you're calling for. Yeah. Old lady businesses. Businesses supplying you all your old lady needs. Yes! Like rent a grandma or something like that. That's what I'm imagining. Do you need a grandma? Do you not have a grandma? Here, have a grandma. Do you know, for some reason I said that, and now I'm like, that sounds like an actual thing. I swear there are. Unless I'm just thinking of, you know, you can... There's those really nice services you can get. You wish you had grandmas. Me too, B. I don't have any grandmas. There's these really nice services you can get where, like, I'll be your mum. You know, oh, have your parents thrown you out because, I don't know, you're LGBT or something. I'll be your mum. I'll come and be happy for you, etc. All of your big family events, whatever. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But your customers are IT and tech companies. That's fine then. No grandma IT and tech then. Although I do wonder sometimes. Right, that's fine on the way. Because I get cold calls in work all the time. And like, my name is clearly, like, I've ordered something at some point from some company. And because companies are acquiring people all the time, each other, I reckon what's happened is I've ordered something from a company that has been acquired by a bigger company, and then that big company has also acquired this other smaller company. And so this smaller company is messaging me, like, ringing me going, hi, would you like to buy this? And I'm like, that is, like, not even slightly relevant to what I do. Oh, but we thought you'd be very interested. Well, I'm not. And, like, I feel for them. I always, like, I'm civil with them. I don't like... With the legitimate ones, you know, the ones that aren't just scummy preying on your grandma type things. They're just doing their job. I'm always of that thought is, well, this person is just doing their job. And I'll just be like, hi, yeah, no, unfortunately that's not a thing I'm interested in. You know, I can't do that. I don't want to waste any of your time. You know, let's not waste each other's time here. But yeah, I don't know. No chance you're calling me either, unfortunately, to tell you, Gray. I don't work in IT and tech. Spoilers. You might be ringing our IT department, but I doubt it. They're not particularly outsourcey. Okay, that person's leaving. Yeah, I'm coming. Where's this guy? Okay, he appears to be sodding off, which is good. Sounds like it's coming from in here.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond.
Oh, I've lost him. Where's he gone?
Seeks on access only.
Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, so I can just be like, there's a thing. There's a thing coming. It's over there somewhere. It's 100%. Like, if you were in this situation, would you not just be all of the time carrying the thing up? Like, is there a thing around here? Is there a thing around here? Don't want to deal with this. Hello. Their eyes have gone red. Because they're murder bots now. Could you be more silent about coming out of that, please? Ooh. What's the score with those robot things? Well, they want to murder me because I'm technically in a restricted area, and they're like, "Oh, you're not meant to be here, sir. Let me." They're doing that thing where they're like, "Let me assist you back to where you're supposed to be, sir. I will assist you by throwing you through this window out into the area you're supposed to be, sir." Sam bashed one in the head and now they're all pissed. I mean, that's one way to look at it. That's one sequence of events. You know, there are multiple interpretations of what could have happened. You know, who's to say who's to blame here? I really think, like, the placing of blame is just not very helpful. I think overall, we just have to admit that the robots are bad. And that if any got bashed in the head, they probably had it coming. All I'm doing is preempting the robot uprising. When John Connor did it, everyone cheered for him. And he did it with guns. At least I'm doing it with a claw hammer. Press matching move keys when circuit is... What? Are you shitting? What? Oh, right. Hang on. I thought I had to type the things that were showing up. There we go. You did witness one murdering a human. Yeah. Are you saying that potentially thought that human was me? That the robots are just, like, human racist? It's the same old story. You horrifically murder one robot by stoving its head in. They all get the knickers. I know. It's awful. Use left or right to balance the values. What? I'm confused. Oh, with the bottom. Right. With you. There we go.
Samuels!
Oh,
You're
thank
alive!
fuck.
It's Ripley!
There's absolutely no way that an alien's going to show up in a cutscene, right? Right? I'm safe.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't be drinking like an open liquid
Seegson's
next to
got
my
this place
computer
locked up.
during a
Their
scary
goddamn
thing.
androids are
But
killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature.
It's a life form, an unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to
Ripley,
make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And the
injury.
Torrens?
this is 15 years later. Are Wayland Yutani aware of xenomorphs at this point? Or do they only become aware after
I'll
aliens?
come to you.
After
Keep your eyes open.
aliens.
I'll send a transit car to you.
I cannot remember. It's been so long since I've watched the films. Just wondering if we've been
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended
set
by
up.
Seegson personnel.
The hair physics sucks. Oh no, B, I'm real sorry. Are they doing that thing where the ponytails don't work anymore? Ooh, save point. They sure are. Everyone's got to have their thing. mean, I surely would, sir. However, I'm just going to get in here. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to catch me. No. I so thought he was going to grab my leg and pull me out again. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to run into a xenomorph in one of these tunnels as well, aren't I? They must have known about it before Alien. They put Ash on the mission just before they took off to make sure they got the... Oh, yes, of course. Actually, you're right, aren't you? Yeah. Just future... Yeah, future ponytails. Future ponytails are a thing. Oh god, I'm shitting myself this much when we run into fucking robots. What am I going to be like when we run into the alien? Well, good. You do you actually have anything in you, or sometimes they only sometimes they only show stuff up when you go in the second time. Ash, the human murdering robots. You're starting to see a pattern. Oh no. Well, we are very convinced that there's one guy in our crew who's actually a robot. Like, he's very robot-y, should we say. Like, very clearly of the sort who would be a robot. Yeah, I'll point him out the next time we speak to him. I think he might have been the guy who was just on the message then, but you couldn't really get a proper gauge of him because he was on the thing. What? Oh, and that just leads back there. Okay, cool. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Return to Simon Transit. Sent us what? Oh, in the game. You thought you were talking about people where I work. Yeah, there's one guy I work with. I'm sure he's a robot. You cut out pattern pieces and your fingers are itching to cut out fabric, but you really shouldn't right now. Is that because once you start you have to finish, or what? Right, where am I supposed to... Oh, there. Going through season comes to escape. Okay, cool. Because it's 10 at night with bad lighting and you're tired. Yeah, do you know what? I can see how that would be counterproductive to trying to get anything fiddly done. I will bow to your expertise there, B. Resist. You must resist. Oh, hi. Did he? Look, hi, listen, hi, listen. I am not becoming hysterical, good sir. I am 100% not becoming Hi, listen. This is all a massive this is a misunderstanding. Okay, this is what's happened here is just a horrible misunderstanding. Oh my god, fuck right off. This hi. Please no. Okay, so robot's version of getting me, you know, out of there involves like escorting me out the area involves stamping on my head. It's good to know. What a charming game. Hello, Squire. Tried the greens and gift last night. Looked epic on the kitchen side. Hey, Dan, I am very glad. I'm very glad it works, and I'm very glad you liked it. I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't know why I didn't get myself one at the same time, but I'm glad you've enjoyed it, buddy. Is there anything important here? Fuck. Oh god, I hate it. Do you want to know what we got them? Of course you... Yeah, no, you do, B. It was like a glass decanter with some glasses. It's nothing... There's nothing... I can't believe you made that sound vaguely dirty, B. It is very pretty, yeah. I do like them. They, Oh. I should probably go back to the guy. Missed a trick there. It just encourages you to drink now you see it daily. Damn. That's what I should have done. Oh god. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do... Oh god. Oh, thank you for the 95 Craigasm biddies. Oh god, I don't like. Give me a second. I need a drink. This is not a cheat, honest. You had a thought today. It was like, ooh, you have subs now, and had to pause. You dom, you. Thank you for the 95 biddies, Dan, as well. I'm pretty sure I said that already, but right. Anyway. It was all a plan, Dan, to get you the thing. So you drink more alcohol, you get drunk, you throw more bitties at me. It's all part of my thing. Oh yeah, so you're not just the pinnacle of domhood. I don't know, have you bought your domhood yet? Oh, hello? No one's here. No one's here. This is all fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Central Communications. Seeks employees only.
Don't like that noise, probably means something's seen me. Reverse psychology, smart, exactly. I know what I'm doing. Oh god.
Visitors must report to reception.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
Why do I feel that I'm gonna do... Hi. This is awkward. Oh good, he's gone. Hi! Could you go away, please? Fuck, I'll go round the other way. Let's go with the yellowest yellow for B. Okay, ooh. Let's try this. Right, here we go. Yellowest yellow. So I'm going to go with this one. Where are we actually? If we go... Ooh, oh! Oh no, right, green. And then... Yellow. So... What I have to do is I have to check how that looks on stream, and that does not look yellow on stream, but I swear to you that is yellow. Let's see which way I have to take it to make it yellow. Oh god, that's awful. We take it back into the green spectrum. That's absolutely horrendous. Hang on. It's like the old 30-watt bulbs. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's awful. Like this. I knew the colour was like a bit off, but like this is legitimately just 100% yellow on the RGB. Is that? Hang on. Is it because? Give me a second. Yellow is a hard colour to make really bright. It is. What it might be is. It might be white balancing it wrong. No, it just does not like it. Maybe it's the exposure. No, it does legitimately just look like one of those 30-watt bulbs. If you'd like to pick a different colour, Dan, then you're more than more than allowed. Because hit you with a bright red. Oh, bright red I can do. Boom! Also, how was the hot tub? Hot tub was great. Hot tub was amazing. Especially after we went and did a really long walk. Went and did a really long walk sort of around one of the lakes. I suppose I can say now. I went to the Lake District. Went for a really nice walk. Boom, mic drop. Yeah. Went for a really, really lovely walk around the Lake District. Around the entire Lake District. It was a long walk. Around a lake in the Lake District, and then just immediately when we got back, jumped in the hot tub with some champagne. Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then, like the night before we were about to go home, we found that the hot tub had lights in it that you could turn on, and you could have like a little mini disco. Amazing times. Amazing. It's like, yeah, you can press this button and it goes red. Press it again, it goes green. It goes blue. Press it again, it has a little disco. It just goes red, blue, green, red, blue, green, green, red, blue, blue, red, green. It's a bit, hang on. A bit like this. But in a hot tub. Right, I think that's enough procrastinating away from getting killed by robots. If they weren't about 6k and cost more than the car to run, you'd buy one in a heartbeat. Oh, me too. I've seen an amazing one. In B&Q that was like, oh, that looks awesome. Like, I so want that. But, like, it is so large, like, it would fill our entire decking, and you'd have to put it at the back of the garden, because you wouldn't be able to get past it. Because we've got, like, a long, thin garden. You'd have to put it at the back. And, if you put it at the back, it would just mean it would be overlooked by all of the neighbours. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go see the robot guy. You just found the most adorable house. Awesome. For a second, I thought you said horse. I was like, oh, adorable horse. Put it in the pets channel in the Discord. Hashtag everybody join the Discord. But no, the most adorable house. Where is it, B? Are you going to move in? You're going to have a housewarming? Are we all invited? Right. And then that way. Oh, I can do that. Missouri. It's a bit of a trek for me to come round for a housewarming, I'm not going to lie, but you know, I'll try, I guess. And if your heart's set on Missouri, which sounds like a country and western song. My heart's set on Missouri, but my soul lives in Tennessee. Something, something, something else. But you're the only 10 I see. Etc, etc. I can't think of country songs at the moment without thinking of Bo Burnham's country song. which is doing the rounds on TikTok. I don't know if you've heard it, but if you haven't, go look it up. I might have to post it in the Discord. It writes itself. I know. But no, it's got some fantastic lines in it, with just Bo Burnham taking the piss out of country songs. You heard the ADHD version of the Bo Burnham song. Oh, which one is that? I swear I've seen that making the rounds on TikTok, but I don't understand it. I think because I don't have ADHD. So to me, it's just like, I don't know what this is. This is just a song. I'm assuming it does something for you, B. Is it the one where it's like going, like you're supposed to do it with headphones and it goes around and around or something like that? Or am I misunderstanding how it works? Right, get ready to jinx this, but we've gone very long time without seeing the alien. Hoi hoi! Proto, how's it going? How are you doing? You'll be glad to hear I haven't screamed that loud yet. Hey, a save point. Hostiles nearby? What do you mean hostiles nearby? My god, it tells you when there's hostiles nearby. It's a different version. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, but if you've got a link and you feel like sharing it, chuck it in the Discord. Oh, there's definitely something moving around the vents. Going meh today. Oh, Proto, I hope you're alright. I hope you're doing okay. That does not sound fun. Is this guy gonna be hostile to me? He probably is, isn't he? Even though I'm no longer in the bit I'm not allowed to be, like all the alarms are going off, and I imagine like the central AI has probably told them all. Here, this Ripley lass here, she's causing some trouble. Why? Legitimately don't remembering it being this much of a trek? No, don't think it does. Ooh, an ID tag. God. Yes, the unknown number was you. Oh, are you alright, Beetle? Do you want me to... Do you need me to come say hi, or... You left your phone at home. That will make some sense. That makes some sense. If it's important, just let me know. I can be right back and pop down and see you, just do let me know. Why you not answer? Because it was an unknown number, and I was like, who's this weirdo? What's strange? Nothing's... No, 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 I think we're good. Where's the shift key? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, big old fuck off. Hello, sir. Not... No, this is unrequired. Let me get out of here and then I'll summon that super glue for you, trickster. Arg, arg, fuckety, arg, arg, fuck, fuck. It wasn't. You just wanted to know if you'd left your phone at home, which you had. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Anyway, Trickster would like a super floof, and I would like my heart to calm down. So, I will be right back. Oh god, I'm not even getting this reaction to the fucking alien yet. This is just the... Oh, gonna be a mess, guys. Get ready for my brain to break. I'll be right back. Hello, it me. I have Floof. You love the tune of the cat hunting screen? Yeah. Like it's the... Oh, Jesus. I do wonder whether I should replace it at some point, because I've had it for so long. But people do seem to enjoy it, and I enjoy it too, and I associate it with, you know, my stuff. But anyway, here is the Super Floof. She is still a new drug addict. I'll clarify that for the people who don't understand. Floof is unsure of things and stuff. Yes, Floof is like, what that? What this? What that thing? But yes, she's just turned 6 months, so she should have gone through her first heat, which means she's now affected by catnip. And she's had her first catnip toy, and my god, does she love it. But my god, after she played with it, does she sit there and just stare into space like, I see everything. Daddy, why do I feel like this? But she's having a good old purr. Talk to people. That's what she thinks. That's her thoughts. But it's a great way to get her to chill out. You just give her some catnip and she goes manic for a bit and then sits down and contemplates her entire existence. Cat dog the fat cat. Yes. Cat dog have do the drugs on the kids. But also look at all of this fluff. Look at her mane that she's growing. It's amazing. Does she smell good? She does. Yeah, but I think all of my cats smell good. And I know that's a really weird thing to do for a man to just be like sat here huffing a cat like cat. But hey, welcome to the stream. What were you expecting? I'm going to put her here. Okay, she's in her bed now. She's going to have a look around. Right. I guess I should probably get back to the game, shouldn't I? Like, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. But my god, it gets me in this little bit that makes me panic. Trickster, I hope you enjoyed your Super Floof. And the slight break that I got from the game. Okay, so there was definitely something moving in the pipes, either above or below me. It's not above me, it's below me. It's below me! Awesome. Awesome, it's below me. Fucking love the fact that the thing is below me. Oh, our cat and you're a kid had paws that smelled of digestive biscuits. That sounds like a condition. Oh my. Oh god, the surround sound does not help. You could give me another break, but nah, that's fair. Oh my god, it is literally in the walls. It is all fucking round me. Where have I got to get to? Okay. I am so tempted to fucking run, but I'm not going to. Oh, it's so spoopy. They're in the walls is from the film, isn't it? I believe so.
Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Don't just sneak up on people like that.
Oh, hi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing? You all right? Habitat. Where am I going? Symed Transit Station. Hang on, Symed. I'm in the Symed Transit Station. Send a transit car to collect me. Take transit to the Symed Tower. So there. Okay. That's the Matrix. Oh, of course it is. Also, I'm gonna fucking save. Hostiles nearby. Love it. Gotta. Love it. It's definitely they're in. Is it? I don't know. Is it? They're all around us. They're in the vents. They're fucking everywhere, man. Again, it's been so long since I've seen that film. Oh my god, I don't know which one these are supposed to go to. Take transit to the. It must be take transit to the Symed Tower. They're in the Symed Transit Station. Okay, it must be that one. Transit to the Symed Tower. Let's fucking do it. Yes, of course, in the walls is the first Matrix. It's when Smith punches through the wall and gets Morpheus. Yes, I'm in the right place. Awesome. Oh. I sort of want to hope that, like, the transit hubs are safe from the alien and that I can't get hunted by the alien, you know, while I'm in this area. This is the guy who we think is a robot.
Ripley, Taylor's over here.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
This is the oh, it's the glasses girl. She was my favourite.
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
Yeah, this is the guy who I'm very sure is a robot.
Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Definitely a robot, right?
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Like 100% he is, right? It's not just me
Stay with
thinking
me,
this, right?
Ripley's finding help.
There we go.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshal.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Get to the San Cristobal Medical Facility. Okay. Not me just looking up at the time going, how much longer am I doing this for? Oh, we're only halfway. Oh no! I've developed a cough, we might have to stop. Look out, isn't it? Ah, Kelthras, why would you do this to me? So is that the fucking alien from... That is the fucking octopus from... I can't remember which Final Fantasy game it is. But that's the fucking octopus that shows up again and again as a bad guy in that game. What game is it? Fuck, which Final Fantasy is it? 6? Where the octopus keeps showing up? The weird octopus fucker? Who knows. Hey up, Keith. How's it going, lad? 6 you think, or 5. You've not played, but you know it's Jesse's favourite mode, who it is. Yeah, it's... I can never remember if it's 5 or 6, because I played part of it, and I can never remember whether I played 5 or 6. Oh.
Locked.
Oh, perfect. This should be... Yeah, update to the map. Awesome. Right. San Cristobal Medical Staff entrance. Okay, Season Synthetics. So we're going through here. Okay. I fucking hate every noise that this game makes. Everything. It meant you can't get a founder badge, you think? Oh. I mean, I think you can if you manage to be still one of the first 10 people to sub.
Need some help?
Because I know gift
I
subs
need a
don't
doctor.
give you the founder badge.
Hello? I need it.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
But I think you should be able to. Like, it is the first 10 people to sub under their own Steam should get a founder badge. Sub first day. Oh, no. It is the first 10 people, I think, to subscribe. So, no, you're all right. You're all right.
Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
All right, fuck off, buddy. Just, checking out the options at the moment. Cole, bless him, gifted the day before your Prime was due up. Ah, terrible. No, I have a gift sub. I'm yet to be able to get that coveted first badge for B's stream. We're gonna be trading him. Joe is a wonderful dude. Joe is a real wonderful dude. He's a fab human being. Don't tell him I said that. He'll get a big head. Although I'm like entirely sure that he does not have the ability to get a big head. Didn't realise that. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. You've got a founder for me and for Paul, so you need to keep the train going. Ah. What? I didn't realise Joe was wonderful. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Oh, but no, it's one of those things. It's all good. Like, the first 10 people to sub under their own Steam will get the founder badge. And I believe that will increase. So once you hit partner, I think it's the first 25 people to sub to you. Whoever subbed to you, it will remember and it'll be like, here you go, here's your founder's badge. So B for partner, guys. Kelthraz, if me and you don't get the founder's badge, we're just going to have to champion the B for partner train. Everyone go sub to Little B Cos, because she's an amazing human being. Sounds like a plan. Exactly. That's what we got. It is not only a plan, it is a good plan, and I don't have many of those. Lovely. What if the alien is in here? Kind of backfires, doesn't it, if the alien's in here? What's that noise? I hate it. I don't know why I'm turning... Like, it's one of these things. It's like, you know, if you were going to die, do you want to see it coming? And my answer is no, and yet here I am still shining a light around so I can see the alien coming to get me.
Hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you.
this place is far too empty and devoid of threat. This is definitely the place the alien's going to show up, isn't it? We've just done the dodge multiple robots section. Now we're going to do the, hey, guess what? There's a motherfucking homicidal alien. And it wants you section.
Yeah.
100%. Like, there is no way to defend against the alien as well. Like, as you would expect. Like, you know, anyone who's a fan of the Alien series, I think you would agree that the entire game would be cheapened if I could just shoot the alien in the face to make it go away. Or to kill it. You know, or if I was just like, bugger, I've got a claw hammer. And it was like, oh, nah, man, I'm not fucking with a dude with a claw hammer. You know, it would just cheapen the entire experience. I really hope that, like, I don't know. Also, I've just remembered there's a thing that I need to, sorry, just give me 2 seconds here. I just remembered I needed to do this, and I meant to do it earlier. Boom. Oh. Okay, I'm so gonna get got. So gonna get got. Boom. Cool, there we go. The game is cheapened by the fact you can survive the alien at all, as are the films. Oh no. Not you've seen the films, but you don't remember Sigourney Weaver shouting, "Oh, booga booga! Yeah, get away from me, you bastard!" I mean, she does say, "Get away from her, you bitch," but it's not quite the same. Also, are all xenomorphs female? I'm looking for the people out there who are like well knowledgeable of this thing now. Are all xenomorphs female? Or are the drones male? I have no idea.
I'm Coleman.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we
Have I
get
seen
there?
Paul? You didn't get the reference at the end, but your wife loved it.
I need your help.
I have not seen Paul, no. Was there an alien reference?
Service elevator and then I'll come down to the
For a second I thought you meant Paul,
Passcode?
STL.
I can direct you.
But I assume you mean the alien movie Paul.
Would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Oh, good. Beep boop. Hey, beep boop robot noises. How's everyone going? How are you doing? I always thought everyone but the Queen was capable of reproduction, therefore... Oh, everyone but the Queen was... Hang on. I always thought everyone but the Queen was capable of reproduction, therefore everyone else is sort of asexual. Oh, do you mean that everyone who... Like, only the Queen is capable of reproduction? Yeah, sort of like... Yeah, I get you. Okay. That would make sense. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, God, look at me. Putting my gender norms onto homicidal aliens. God, my mother taught me better. So for like half a second you were distracted and only heard this quote and thought you had to be an angry ace. Like, what are you talking about? Gah! Yeah, we are all good. Right. That's clearly the angry ace noise as well, B. You can confirm it's ah. Oh, I'm so gonna run into a fucking alien in here. But yeah, no, that does make sense. It probably is the case that they're all asexual. Your cat looks like it's had enough of your BS. My cat's always like they've had enough of the BS. These vents don't seem unsafe. I know. I honestly don't actually know whether I can successfully hide in the vents from the alien, but I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume it'd be a bit shitty if I could do what I can with humans and just get in the vent and go at the alien. So I'm going to assume the alien is not going to take my shit on that one and just be like, don't think so, buddy. I'm just going to eat your face. That's entirely okay with you. Ooh, an EMP mine. Noisemaker. No, don't have everything for the noisemaker. Flashbang. Hey, flashbang. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. If you're not aware of the Venga Boys, that's going to be a really awkward moment where I came on to you. Phrasing. As far as you know, the Queen makes facehuggers, which in turn make larvae within the host body, which make the xenomorph and repeat. So how do you get a Queen then? Because I know the is that not the part of the plot of the second movie? Is that they morph into it? Oh, okay, right, that makes sense. Because all the xenomorphs are getting people to be hosts, probably similar to how bees get queens. Ah, okay. That's actually a really good analogy, I guess. The poor Venga Boys, made bankrupt and forced to sell their Venga bus to the Tories. I know. It's a real shame. The Tory bus is coming and everybody's lying. Money to the NHS. No. Yes. I don't know. Every xenomorph can morph, you believe? Okay. That would make sense. Like, I am very much not far into the lore of those. There was a something. There was a something there, and now the something is not there. Oh, is it? Wait, have I? Please tell me I've not just done a big old circle. Is that the same guy? Have I just gone around in a circle? I have, haven't I? I've gone in here, gone through there, and walked around, and I'm going like, hello. Fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Hello, I'm back. I did not do the thing you asked me to do. Glad to see you're still alive, though. You were a big fan of the Alien franchise, then beep boop. Okay, let me have a look and see if I can work out which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, right, I was like, what's that? Why is there a red dot on the map? It's not, I can just see the door through the map. So I can't go that way. So I'm going to have to go this way somehow, surely, but... What? Hang on, I'm going to work this out. There's the save point. There's the guy. I can't get in there. No connection there, so it's going to have to be this door, isn't it? It's going to have to be this door somehow, which is locked. Intriguing. Not really. But you like it, but not sure you'd qualify as a fan, nor are you very knowledgeable. That is fair. Like, I have not seen it in a long time, which is why my knowledge is currently relatively shocking on it. So do you think there's something through here that's going to power up that door, then? Do you think that's what we're getting at? So many things to hide in, and, like, nothing to hide from, which makes me suspicious. And then this is the way back. Okay, do you know what? There's something going on here. Bought some omnibuses and a few other comics. Other than that, zilch. Fair enough. That is perfectly fair. Like, I've only ever watched the movies. Oh, sorry, and also I have read the Batman vs Aliens comic book years ago, in which Batman goes to a place where there's xenomorphs, and he's like, xenomorphs, and obviously because he's Batman, he's like, well, clearly I, as Batman, can fight xenomorphs because I'm Batman. You know, because Batman has like the biggest rich guy plot armor in the whole of comics. Enjoy your lurk, B. There's a cool YouTube channel dedicated to Alien 2. Oh, cool. What, just like talking about the lore and everything? Right. Press the emergency override button is probably what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here we go.
Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
Alien theory, covering pretty much everything you believe within the franchise. Okay. Don't like it, don't want it.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go, Colin.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
What I'm actually just going to do is, this holding down spacebar is not working for me. So I'm going to see if I can rebind just the key. Can I rebind the keys control scheme? Really? 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 I can't rebind keys? Am I being... Oh, input mapping. There we go. Sprint, close radial menu. Revolver, select shotgun, select flame thrower, bolt gun, stun baton, next weapon, previous weapon. Select motion tracker. Mouse button 8. There we go. What do I want? Oh, actually, do I want mouse button 7? Which one's going to be... I'm gonna fiddle around with this and see whichever one's easier for me. Or is it going to be... It's going to be that one. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Boom. Just because my fingers are not used to the dexterity of doing this. So now I can move around with this out a lot more easily. Okay, so you've read something about the Queen morphing. Apparently it's like a hidden Deus Ex Machina. There must always be a queen. Okay, a drone, a face hugger, a xenomorph. Okay. They all may become a queen if the situation is grim enough. Okay. Interesting. I'm just loving the idea that a face hugger is like, well, shit, guess I've got to be the queen now. Oh shit, here I go, being the murder queen again. Okay, that's unuseful. Also hate that thing does not work in there. You've got images of Jeff Goldblum. Life, finds a way. I don't know why Jeff Goldblum sounded like that. I found this out at some point. It's like, impressions, generally quite good at them. Jeff Goldblum, turns out, can't do Jeff Goldblum reliably. He's so unique. Mental but unique, exactly. The idea is that those normal... Teleri! She knocked her bed over and just got annoyed. Those normal face huggers first morph into a royal face hugger, which are capable of implanting an embryonic queen. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, yes. No, is that... Is that not what happens in the third film? That Ripley... That Ripley has got a queen embryo in her.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Now that you said it, yeah. Is that not the whole point? And that's why the aliens won't kill her? Because she's got a queen in her. This is Vaughn's subject matter for sure. I know. Where is he when we need him? Just be like, Vaughn, quick, come here. Tell us all of the alien lore. We need it. Right. Boom.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
I am not fucking getting out of here alive, am I? Or, hey, good, a skeleton. Oh, there's a place to hide. Or, I bet you I'm going to access this... I'm just waiting for it. I'm going to access something. Then the alien's going to show up and go, what you doing? You trying to do stuff? Don't like stuff. You're going to die now, bitch. Okay. About 5 minutes of research on Google. That works too. Hey. Sevastolink. Right. Low on meds. Okay. Shared audio. Do I want to know? Bad file. Oh well. Utility. Right, hang on. Is it going to be... Right, hang on. So low on meds. Is it going to be in here? These supplies of mood stimulants up here get really low, doesn't help, blah blah blah. Log shows been to the dispensary 16 times this week. So we can start rationing medications. Fast whilst people are going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coolman, find out where those prescriptions are going? And then error. Okay. And then, oh, hang on. No, not what I meant to do. Right, so, shared. Hospital quarantine.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical
For senior management eyes only. San Cristobal Medical Facility quarantine active. Now limited to masters and senior staff.
Quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Universal Facility passcode 1702.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Citizens were scanned. I'm just trying to find out what that is. Oh, I fucking wonder. I fucking wonder what that is. I fucking wonder what's breached containment. Don't want it. Okay, what do we do? Find Dr. Morley's keycard. Oh, there's not even a thing telling me where. Almost 5 years without another alien film. About time. Yeah, are we not due another Prometheus film at some point? But it's just been delayed because of COVID and everything. I can't remember. Oh, you had one job, containment. One job. It's in your name. Jesus Christ, containment. What are you trying to do? Okay. Right, there's a hiding place there. Although I'm fairly sure that running doesn't work. Okay, I'm crouching good. Oh, no, no, there's a vent in the ceiling. There's a vent in the ceiling. Yep. That's what I thought. Just gonna get in here. It's all good. Fucking knew it, didn't I? Fucking knew it. There's a really good film that's sort of on the same tangent as Alien with Jake Gyllenhaal called Life. Oh, yes, I like Life. That's the one where I won't spoil the ending, but I love the ending of Life. It's got a great, like, fantastic ending for a film like that. I'm going to have to come out of this cupboard at some point, aren't I? There'll be some Calvin action. Hell yeah. Ah, I'm gonna go. Well, I think that's the end of the game. I think the game just ends there. It's unfortunate, but I think that's just how it goes. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I think the game just auto-deletes itself now, so... We're all good. You seem not enthused. Why would you say that? Oh my god. It's just the fact that there's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do if it sees me. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Not with that attitude. Oh, sorry. Sorry, what's your plan for the unstoppable killing machine? Hide. I mean, yes. Yeah, hide would definitely work. Run and hide. Yeah, see, the problem with run is you make so much noise. Don't get seen. Loving it. I'm loving the pro strats. Like, that was just such bullshit. Ah, you bastard. Hey, would you look at that? I found the passcode.
We'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility
Here for
quarantine
advice all
breach
week.
detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Get your prawn suit and go fight it. Why is it not showing up? I'm gonna have to come out from under this thing at some point, aren't I? Oh my god, Dr. Morley's keycard is down there. Fuck. Okay. Do you think I can pull off, did you think I can pull off decent, entertaining content for the next hour and a half while sat underneath this medical gurney? Do you reckon? Who fancies a game of rock, paper, scissors? I'll go first, and it's on honour. Okay, no, we've got this. Oh, psych myself up. Why the fuck am I doing this to myself? Okay. Only one way to find out. Damn, you beat me. Hey. Did I actually? Oh. Right, here we go. We drew. Oh. No, you can't see me. I'm not here. Oh, you've got such disgusting feet. Die! Hi. Okay, turns out that hiding underneath the gurney is also not a valid approach. Oh. For some reason you feel that alien should be wearing suspenders. Nice legs. What time do they... Oh god, don't kill me! Fuck. Legitimately, I don't... Hiding is only ever a temporary solution. You think was a hint last stream. It was, yeah.
I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious.
Okay.
See patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Call out.
Okay.
You're there. That's Morley's office.
So,
The passcode should be in there somewhere.
do you know what? Funnily enough, getting killed by it is probably going to help me in the long run. Because what I need to do is I need to hope that I can get desensitized.
Morley always kept it on him.
I need to hope that I can just get desensitized to being murdered by the alien.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Although, like anyone who remembers last year, there was a big stompy bad guy in Made of Scare. That just scared the ever-living piss out of me every time he showed up. Oh, would you look? Oh, shit. Restore power. I can't... Well, I mean, this is telling me right now that the beeping of this does not attract the alien. So... So hopefully... what I can do now is just... if that door could close, please. Wonder who would be walking behind him while he faces forwards. Ah. Would walking behind him while he faces forwards work? But things he might turn around at any second. Be all sneaky with him. I honestly don't know how well that would work. He's dumb, right? Oh my god, he's cheating. No, wait, no, sorry, you might not have been here before Beep Boop. He's not cheating, like, they've actually made it so that the alien can't cheat. Or supposedly can't cheat. So the alien's AI is actually 2 AI. So there's one AI that knows vaguely what area of the station you're in, but not exactly where you are. And then there's another AI that just basically has some hunting behaviour. So it will go around and it will hunt you in a very specific way, supposedly. So hopefully it's not cheating, because that would be shit. But I think what he's doing is just stomping around, and I was just unfortunate. Maybe it is cheating, I don't know. Like, that to a degree, that does sound very, like a bullshit. It does sound very close to a good old Peter Molyneux brag, doesn't it? One of his, you'll be able to watch trees growing in real time. Will I, Peter? Will I really?
Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is.
It's a fucking xenomorph. Okay, interesting fact. Can't see it on the scanner before now. Okay. So. I also haven't looked into whether this alien like hunts you continuously now, or whether there's like breaks where the alien is no longer hunting you. Please close that door. Can we get in here? So it's behind me here somewhere. Going to be behind me. But then is he going to come in here again? It's over there somewhere. What I need is to get out, and then while he's over that side of this room, be able to... I hate that I don't know whether he's still in the room or not. That is the door I'm supposed to be going through, right? Find Dr. Morley's keycard. Guys, I don't like it. Oh my god, hopefully it's just going to keep doing that. Enter passcode. Oh shit, what was the fucking passcode? I don't remember the passcode. Does anyone remember the passcode? Can I see the passcode? Fuck. Oh, there's no way. Oh, oh my god, it's there. 1702. Awesome. 1702. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I need to know where this fucker is. What I kind of want is him to be here near me, then leave, and then I should have a little bit of a break while he... Oh god, mate. Oh, is he going through the vents? Oh my god, he's on the other side of that door. Oh no, you bastard. He definitely knew I was there, didn't he? Or they definitely knew I was there. Mm. One 1702, 1702, 1702. Oh my god, oh my god. One, I hate this method of typing. Just let me type. Are you winning, bro? Are you winning, son? I don't think anyone's winning in this game. Shut up. It's a bright summer's day. Everything is fine. You're not getting eaten by an alien. Oh. Exactly the vibe you were going for. Yeah. So the xenomorph doesn't know the code. Oh, see. The problem is, I think, the xenomorph doesn't need to know the code. The xenomorph can just go through the fucking vents. I believe this is the right... Yeah, it should be the right room. What am I looking at?
Morley.
Investigate rooms of Dr. Morley's rounds. A29, C21, A26. Fuck! I don't want to. Why can't I just be in the room with the thing I need and leave? What's wrong with this game? A29, C21, A26. Like, I love that you're telling me where they are, but I'd really just like to know which one I go to. Like, which is the correct one. Oh, I hate it. With a burning passion like 1,000 suns. Would you reckon do you reckon I could just like find the button, like the one? Oh my god, please. Please don't come this way. Where's the button that just vents it into space? What's the cheat code for vent the alien into space? That'd be a thing, right? Press this button to vent alien. Alt F4. You're not wrong. Fucking blame Twitter. Fucking blame Twitter. I was all for stopping this game because I thought it was really boring because nothing had happened. And everyone on Twitter was like, oh no, Sam, play it. It's a great game. It really picks up after the point you're at. And I was like, oh, sure. Okay, Twitter. Well, I guess I'm... Oh, that's a vent. I guess that's a thing, Twitter. That sounds legitimate. You're debating on the likelihood of this game giving you nightmares now that you're tired like this. B, I am the only one who has to be here. If you want to nope out, you have that ability. I have to be here for at least another hour and 15 minutes. Please just go in the vent. Please just go in the vent. I'm not here. 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 Just go in the vent. 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 Just please. Just please just go in the vent. Saw it zoom past. Yeah? Well, oh my god, no, go away. Look at me. It's like I think it's going to jump out the screen at me. Oh my god, why is it still here? It's not nearly as scary as a viewer. Oh, I'm glad. So this is just hilarious to you all. Fantastic. Great job on the AI, though. It's good, isn't it? Make some noise, Sam. Scare it off. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I thought I could look in my inventory. Turns out I can't.
You are watching the package. It sinks beneath the surface, separate from you. How do you feel?
Just using my comfort wedding ring as like a... This'll defend me, right? Aliens wouldn't kill married people. Okay. I got this. It dragged on a traffic cone like it's just been on a bender. Yeah. It's like, oh, I've eaten too many fucking people. So you're saying it'd kill you? B, I don't think it actually discriminates. Oh, look at that big old long fucking tail. It's just marching backwards and forwards in front of this fucking room. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, I think it's going to make me. I think I've been hiding in the same place for too long. I think it's going to make me. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? Oh shit. Fucking terrified. Oh no. Oh no. This might just be the rest of the stream. Just me hiding in cupboards. This AI is too good. Stream summary. Sam shoved himself back in the cupboard. So, how would you summarise a Samalytical stream? Well, there's a lot of being in a cupboard. When life gives you the frighten, there is cupboard. Exactly. It's very zen. Ah, cupboard. He's trying to make a joke about closets, then messed up. Don't worry, I think right now, jokes would probably just fly straight over my head. Like I wish this fucking alien would. Knock knock, who's there? It's the alien! Is that the answer? Is that the answer to your knock knock joke? Knock knock, who's there? It's the fucking alien! Oh, right, awesome. Great. Love it, great joke. Save game, save game. Oh, it doesn't say enemies nearby. That's good. That's the thing I like about this, is it says, you know, there's enemies nearby if you were thinking of saving. Right, I feel a bit better now. Because if we die now, I'm not going to lose as much. Am I fuck going in there? Nice, Joe. Nice. Not nice. This is not nice. Oh, God. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Can't stay, but you want to remind me that I'm great. Oh, thank you, Joe. You're great too. You are a great human being. Thank you for injecting some positivity into what is currently my worst nightmare. We got this. We got this. And thank you for popping on in, buddy. I'm playing with my fidget spinner. I don't care what it does to the audio quality. It's making me feel good. Thanks for the B sub, big boy. Beat your Brian by 24 hours. Yeah. Well, as we said, you're just going to have to get in there in time if you want that Founder's Badge. Or B for partner. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm not here. I'm not here. You'll show me on Discord why you can't be on tonight. Oh, I hope it's a good thing. Every time you look out, I'm back in the cupboard. That's what I do. Make an impression. Be positivity. Okay, we got this. Something popped up on the screen. I don't want to know not what it was. So, okay, right. Be positivity. I keep meaning to add this as a thing, B. So we will do. Right, okay. For 5 minutes, I have to be aggressively positive, just like B. Pause right before he eats you. That might be what's about to happen. But here we go. 5 minutes of aggressive positivity, starting now. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to... Ah! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Rug, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah. It is all going to be fine. It is all going to be fine. Hello, welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Rug in the chat, please? Thank you very much. B, you were already on it. You're playing Back for Blood. Oh, how is Back for Blood? I'm totally not using this as an excuse to not come up off the pause menu because there's a xenomorph in front of me. But how was Back for Blood? I hear good things, so hopefully it was good. But anyway, hello everyone. My name is Sam. Welcome on in. We are a variety channel, except at the moment it's a variety of different ways to scare me. So We are currently on a redeem of 5 minutes of aggressive positivity. So welcome all on in. Everything is great. Everything is good. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I am going to send you over very quickly now to a very quick raid video, which is, it's not the best, but do you know what? It's the best I could do at the time when I edited it. Like a year ago. So I'm going to send you over there, and then when we come back, we're going to see what I'm going to get eaten. But I'm going to be positive and say I'm not going to get eaten. So here we go. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just got to try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart. It's the size of your butt. I'm going to sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Oh, you fucking mother! Fucking fuck off! Fuck shit! Fucking bastard! Fuck! No! No. You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire the tape. What's exploded? Super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? I still definitely need to update that. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't too loud. The audio levels didn't look awful, but I need to revisit it either way. And it's very clearly out of date, so I will at some point. Sorry, I'm playing with a fidget spinner because I'm scared. So apologies again to people who've got very sensitive headphones. Byron, welcome on in. How are you doing? What did you say? What did you say? I can't hear you. My eardrums have exploded. Neapolitan Ice Cream, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk, but hello to you too. I don't know if you're still there. I assume you are, but hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. As I said before, I am Sam. I'm going to unpause now, and I'm either going to get eaten or I'm not. So, who knows? Let's find out. Let's find out. It was eaten. It was eaten. The answer was eaten. There we go. Fantastic. Awesome. For the newcomers, I like horror games. I like horror stuff, but I have some very dramatic reactions to it. Especially apparently when I'm playing it on stream. We need to get me set up with VR. No, I can categorically tell you that you do not. Leaving, right. Oh no, it's back, right. I think. Maybe? No? Are we good? We good? Oh, we're not good. Oh, that's my timer up. So the aggressive positivity ends now, and I just get to be my old grumpy, everything is bad self. Right, okay. Okay. Got this. Right. What we found so far is that the AI for this game is really fucking good at hunting you. Really good at hunting you. And I do not like. Not gonna lie, there wasn't a whole lot of positivity, but it's fine. Actually, to be fair, sorry, I got very distracted, B. I'm gonna give you your 5 minutes. I'm gonna give you a 5 minutes of positivity back. Starting now. Everything's going to be fine. What I'm going to do now... The game crashed. This is fine. This is alright. This is not a problem. Give me a second, because this isn't an issue. I was positively distracted. Exactly. This is not an issue at all. This is, do you know what? We're just going to go to full cam. I'm going to look at the lovely cat who's sat next to me, who's having a nap. She's going to entertain you while I open the game up again. And hopefully what's going to happen is it's not going to repeat its normal bullshit. We are having an issue with playing some games, Alien Isolation being one of them, in that on opening them they tank the frame rate. So if that does happen, I do apologise. Please bear with us. We've got good at fixing it. It looks to be alright actually. Looks to be behaving. Oh, he says. No, there we go. Awesome. Awesome. Let me just fix this. Cross-ship escape. There we go. Queen hit me so hard it crashed the game. Does that mean she's found where you live and is now going to turn upside down my house? You never know. You never know with the Queen. Right, let me just fix this. I apologise, this is a horrendous first impression. Right, here we go. Come on, behave. Sorry, the problem is it also crashes Task Manager, which is where I need to fix it. So... Right. What I need is like an ability to just reassign everything automatically. Sorry, we're just dealing with them. What might help actually is if I get us off the menu here, because menus are notoriously badly optimized. While I wait for Task Manager to open. Task Manager is open. Alien Isolation, set affinity. It's on all processors. That's intriguing. So what the fuck is having issues? Is it Slobs again? Is Slobs done it again? Hang on. Set affinity. Yep, Slobs is on 2 only. There we go. I really need to work out what the actual issue is here, because it's just a pain. Right, set that, and that. You're supposed to be entertaining the people, Talarian. Like, you're just sat there being all small. You're really doing me a disservice here. You're supposed to be the ultimate distraction for everyone, but no. What you're actually doing is you're just sitting down there. Someone else must have had this issue. I'm going to have to just like chuck it at some of my tech knowledgeable friends and just see what they think. Also, I've just now realised I don't actually know whether it's also tanking the... I know it tanks the frame rate. I don't know whether it's tanking the audio as well, and I just sound like a horribly stuttery mess. Go. Hopefully this should be getting slowly better. Please do yell at me in chat if it fixes itself. Can't believe it's done this to me. I can't believe you've done this. Do you know what I need? I need like just a video I can send you over to, like technical difficulties. Sam's having technical difficulties. You'd think that this would be fixed by now, but Sam's very good at procrastinating. Right, has that fixed it yet? No, we're still running 100% CPU. Awesome. You and task. Tell me your favourite random fact, chat. B. save. Come on. Set affinity. Ah, there you go. So if I set you to run on these. Come on. That was the 5 minutes of positivity over. Basically, what's happening, B, is that the game and my computer just does not want you to have all of your positivity. What else could be running here? Set affinity. This is ridiculous. Like, this is legitimately ridiculous that it keeps doing this. And I feel really bad that it keeps doing this because it just does not. It just does not make for a good stream. I can only apologise. And right when I'm trying to impress all my new friends. Is that fixed? Have you fixed yourself? No? You're still running? I don't know what you are. Yeah, this issue definitely needs fixing. Oh, I can't reassign you. Come on. Thing is, everything's closed. Everything that should be running on, like, odd places is closed. So I don't understand what's still hogging all of... OBS Browser Pays extension. What I'm going to need is I'm going to need someone to shout at me in Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. Shout at me in the Discord suggestions channel that all of this would have been fixed if I'd have just moved to OBS by now. But if I wasn't such a procrastinator, that I wouldn't currently be sat here feeling like a failure. No. Aggressive positivity. Although that has timed out. This should hopefully fix it. How annoying. You fixed it. Come on. Oh, hang on. Are you? Oh, stuff. It's on the borderline. Give me a second. Let me get off the menu, and then maybe it'll fix itself. Video. Okay, that should be. See, it still to me looks like it's running very borderline. We'll run with it as it is. If you guys could let me know if it starts fucking up, that would be fab. If it starts stuttering again, just yell in chat, because it is literally sitting borderline. But without digging even further into everything, it's just not gonna play. And we'll be here forever if I have to go into all of the nitty gritty of what's assigned to what core. Right. We'll keep it. Right. Back to the main game. Which is apparently still not there according to this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Keep an eye on this. Tell me if it starts getting glitchy again. I'm going to clear my hey, you're dropping frames thing down here. And we should be good. That should warn me if I'm dropping frames again. Awesome. Right, should we get back to the game? Don't start any conspiracy theories in chat. Did you know that Sam has a button that crashes the game and makes everything go horrible frame rate so that he doesn't have to play this game? Oh, in about 5 billion years-ish, the sun will turn to a red giant evaporating the earth. Fun! Right, B, for the last time. 5 minutes of positivity has started now. Okay. This is going to be fine. We're all going to be good. We are all going to be fine even if the Xenomorph does get me, this is just a game. It can't actually hurt me. I'm going to be fine. And, if anything, this is just showing how amazing this game is. Like, how amazing the AI built into this game is. It has, you know, this is, if anything, a triumph of AI building, because that it's working so well. It hunts me in the almost perfect manner. Like, it is legitimately so good at what it does. Cannot believe how good it is at what it does. You know. And it's given me the experience I want. Like, I wanted some good content of me getting scared by things. So this is working so well. This is working so well. It's amazing. You actually just asked him for your favourite random facts. Well, there you go. You know, and that's a great fact. Like, you've asked for good things, and I appreciate everything you do as well, B. You're a fun person, hence why we have the Be Positive redeem. She's going to go off at some point. Like, I know... I've been doing a lot of stuff, though. This is why I've not been able to, like, concentrate on it perfectly. And that's understandable, because we're all human beings. And at the end of the day, we're all fallible. We don't have to be perfect. If we were, I'd worry. If we were all perfect, then everything would be boring. Everything would actually be boring. And, like, do you know what? This is the time. This is the time where I am not going to get eaten by the Xenomorph. This is the time. I can feel it. And even if I do, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional at this, and I can get back to this. Get back to this point. The Xenomorph is going to leave. The Xenomorph... Hey, see that? Did you see that? Did you see that amazing bit of animation that someone has done there where the Xenomorph has sodded off into that vent? That's really good. Someone worked really hard on that, and they've done so well at it. Like, I really believed that the Xenomorph was going into the vent. Like, someone worked really hard on that, and, like, I feel that we should very much look at the positive side of what they've done. Like... Do you know what? This is such an atmospheric game. It's really held up, and I'm really having a fun time with it. And you guys seem to be having a fun time with it too, which is all that I could ask for, really. I'm just pleased. I'm just pleased that we're all having fun. Investigate the rooms on Dr. Morley's rounds. I like this as well. This is a really good way to show me around without hand-holding me and giving me, oh, go to this place, oh, go to that place. It's really well done. It's really, really well done. I'm enjoying it. Right, I'm just going to keep this up. Cool, let's have a look in here. A positive fact. Oh no. Well, this is actually fine, because there's a thing here, which is positive. There we go. Perfect. We all only have so many energy points to expend in a day. We really do. We really do. Look at this. Oh, the alien. Look at this. Look at this AI here that's worked it out. Hey, Data, how's it going? Nice. 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 Oh, so much nice data. Thank you for all the nice. Oh my god, look. This thing's hunting me down again. This is great. This is great. 50 more seconds where I have to say that this is great and a really positive thing, because it's really showcasing the amazing amount of AI that's going on here. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, go on, but but like right now, I bet you. I was gonna say, I bet you they've animated for it to just sort of turn back round into the room one last time, and be like, oh, right, here we go. Anyway, hey, Data, how are you doing? How are you doing, friend? Right. Now I can't actually see where this guy is, so we're going to pop out and have a look. Just, oh, that's quite close. We're just going to go back in. There we go. You just remembered a cool fact. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it, Beep Boop. I want to hear. I want to hear about your cool fact. There we go. That's the positivity ended. Was that a good positivity for you, B? I want you to have a good positivity whenever you ask for it. I think that one actually made us through. But tell us about your fact, Beep Boop, and I'm going to go back to being absolutely shit scared of this game. That was a good positivity. I'm glad. So how are you finding Closet Inspector, Sam? Well, I'm enjoying it. Like, this is a good closet. It's been built well. Someone's put a lot of work into it. It's well made. It's a well-made closet. Male giraffes will taste the urine of the female giraffe in order to determine whether she'd be a good mate. Oh, I sort of knew this. I did sort of know this. Like, giraffes' mating habits in general are weird. You can find a surprising number of videos on the internet telling you all about it. Oh, right. Come on then. So, let's have a look here. Okay, so we're going to go around here. Fun facts about giraffes. Their necks are too short. By whose standards? Are you body-shaming giraffes? Right. We're going to go up around here and trick in here. And then we're probably going to have to go back this way. And I reckon the alien's going to be patrolling backwards and forwards this way. So, okay. I'm not getting any beeps. And as we know, as our Lord and Saviour Megan Trainor told us, it's all about those beeps. About those beeps. No aliens. Hey, Neapolitan, welcome back. How's the scary game? It was so scary that the game crashed itself. Like, legitimately. The alien showed up, pulled me out of a cupboard. I screamed and the game crashed, which I'm going to take as a success, really. That I screamed so loud that the game crashed. Oh, I'm going to get back in this cupboard. But how are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were still here when I thanked you, so because it happened during the video. And unfortunately, do you know what? It didn't even play, did it? I noticed this. Hang on. We can't be having that. Where are you? Oh my god. Are you really going to do this to me right now? There we go. Come here. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, do you do well with scary games? We're a bit mixed at the moment, we've decided here. Oh. Also, I apologise for my... Wow, it's like you never lurked. Exactly. Don't you just feel like you just got here? Also, yeah, I do apologise for my my bot threatening you to eat baked goods. Unless that's your thing. You know, some people are into that. But yeah, always a good word to live by. Eat the fucking brioche, bitch. By the standard of Jim Carrey long neck meme. What? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, B's talking about giraffe necks. By evolutionary standards, if you look at how weirdly they have to stand to drink, they'd be very vulnerable. So their necks are too short. Okay, I'm with you. No worries. Think you see me around on Twitter. So when you end up in the raid, you were like, "Oh, this person knows good person." Hey, there we go. I'm glad I'm good person. Oh, all creatures with hearts live for approximately the same number of heartbeats. Oh, I know this. Is this not why like your heart has a certain number of... Oh, B, stop bigging me up. We all know that I don't respond well to niceness. Well, not niceness, but like I, as with many other millennials, do not have the ability to take a compliment well. Right, is this thing going to kill me? I kind of want to pop out of here and see where it is, but I know exactly why you keep saying it. Yes, anyone unaware of B subscribes to aggressive positivity as her way of operating, in which you will be subdued with unlimited positivity. Oh. Definitely coming this way. Okay, we're going to have to go back that way. I did not realise that. Oh, it does show it now that there's a thing there and I can't make it around. Okay. Okay. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get into A23 and A24? It's going to be in one of those, isn't it? One of these rooms is going to have a thing to travel to, and I'm going to have to get to, I think A23 was the one? Maybe? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Let me just stretch. Pet a cat. Oh, I'm sorry. She was asleep. Now she's mad at me. What about good quotes? What do you mean? You operate through several layers of irony. You feel as if power positivity is a different beverage of a similar flavour. Oh, yeah, no, that's, like, I get that. Like, I don't know, I subscribe to that old school way of just being, like, really, like, I don't know, like, grudging, like, oh, God, everything's awful, isn't it? But, like, with a hint of, oh, you guys. So, people say nothing is impossible, but you do nothing every day. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sorry, I'm trying to make my brain work. We've reached, what, 3 hours 22? That's fair. My brain shouldn't be working. But no, I do ascribe, I do try to be more positive. Because it was very much pointed out that, like, I suffer from anxiety, and me just being like, oh God, isn't everything awful, is probably not helping, even if it is. Oh, tongue in cheek. What am I talking about? You think there was 29, 26 and 21, but one of them was on the sea floor. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go back to Subnautica if it's on the sea floor. Kelthraz, see, I come back. Cupboard. I swear to you it's a different cupboard. Like, I promise you, dude, it's a different cupboard. I know you have no basis to believe me on this, but... Fuck, I'm going to die, but I'm going to do this. Oh my God, I don't know where this fucker is. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the longest I've gone without being able to see this thing. Fan-fucking-tastic. Awesome. Love it. Let's just search the dead body. Awesome. Oh, good. This guy's been murdered. Oh. Oh, it's Dr. Morley. Oh, awesome. I found Dr. Morley. I'm going to get back in the cupboard now. Cupboard Hiding Simulator 2021. No, I think you'll find that it's actually Cupboard Inspection Simulator 2021. We're checking out the rivets. It's good rivets. You know when you joke about yourself being trash or stupid, you're more likely to actually believe yourself, so you're trying to stop joking around. Yeah, no, I do this. Like, I keep talking about how, oh, trash friends, we're all trash friends, we're all trash in the same bin. But I don't mean it. Like, I love all of you guys. You're all amazing. And you are, like, you always big me up as well. So maybe we need to not be trash friends. Maybe we need to be just friends. It's a sign of wisdom to avoid believing every thought that enters your mind. It's a mark of emotional intelligence to avoid internalizing every feeling that enters your heart. I recently read this and loved it. See, that does make sense. But, like, it is very true. Like, and I am well aware of it, that if I continue to live talking about, oh God, aren't I awful? Or, oh, isn't everything bad? Then you do believe it. It's the old... I'm going to pause, because while I'm talking, I'll get attacked by an alien. I know I will. But you know the whole thing where if you smile, if you physically make yourself smile, it releases the happy chemicals into your body. And eventually you do make yourself feel happy. Like, the whole fake it to make it is actually biologically a thing. Like, if you just... do this, it will release the happy chemicals and you will eventually feel happy. I do apologise that I'm talking to you with a big old grin on. I probably look like some kind of psychopath, but it's the same thing. It's like, you know, if why would it not be the other way? If you are constantly just like, it's gonna make you feel sad. It's gonna make you feel sad. And remember, as always, if you can't make your own happy chemicals, store-bought is fine. Right, let's get out of this cupboard. I do apologise. I am very much not forming proper sentences because I'm scared. This happened last time, I think. Oh, I wish that cupboard didn't make so much noise when I got into it. Why did she slam it like that? To quote the great Frankenfurter, even smiling makes my face ache. Oh my god, I hate it. This game needs a pitch black room for effect. As in my room. If only we could get them store-bought, honestly. Yeah, no. Like, it would be great, wouldn't it? Like, yeah. Yeah, you know, we have to make our own or find them wherever we can. But yeah, no, I get your meaning. If only we could literally go buy them, rather than having to go and convince someone that you're sad. Like, or anxious, or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna get into it. I've talked about it many times before. We have a mental health channel in the Discord. # join the Discord. If people want to talk about these things, I'm not going to get too heavy on stream, because I like everyone to be consenting to these conversations, and there may be people lurking who don't want to hear about this. So there is a place for us to talk about that. On that note, I will also mention that everyone is always welcome to come in here and chat if they've had a bad day. Just don't trauma dump. Also, because you don't expect your friends to be perfect, so why would you expect to be perfect? Yeah, no, this is true. Lights off, front door unlocked. Oh god, no. Also, if talking about, I'm gonna pause because the alien's gonna kill me. Talking about having a pitch black room, it is actually it's canon now that one of the options you can choose for change the backlight is black to turn the light off. It's happened before. And I can turn off all the light and just be front lit, like some kind of ghost. Right, here we go. I'm going to do this. We're getting out of here. But yeah, no, I've talked before, going back to the store-bought chemicals thing, I've talked before about how I was essentially not deemed depressed enough, and my thoughts on that. But oh no, oh no. Thank fuck. Oh, I think I hear it somewhere. Right. Oh my god. Lights off ghost mode. Here we go. Dan, for you. We're going... Hang on. Bravo 6. Going dark. Oh, it didn't work. Going dark. It's taking the piss. Hang on. Boom. There we go. Right, just me in the dark with this fully front lit. Is this going to absolutely kill the video quality if I go truly dark? 100%. That's awful. Hang on, what have we got this? Hang on, what have we got? Just welcome to Sam does more tech support on his stream. Monitors, yeah, monitors off too. It's all perfect. That's not awful, is it? Actually, how does that look? That looks. I think I've inadvertently found a good horror lighting, a good horror stream lighting. Okay, we're going to go with this for now. This is your dark. Honestly, you like the red better personally. That's fair. You swear something moved in the background. Well, unfortunately, we have to go with dark because it has been redeemed. Unless you would like to redeem something else, I think there's at least 5. I keep it on for at least a couple of minutes, so that people don't just turn it into a mobile disco. There's also a redeem for that, should you want a mobile disco. It's a secret redeem, though. You have to know about it. It's like the McDonald's secret menu. Sorry, I was reading Neapolitan's comment, and then you started talking about this. No worries, just your input. No, it's fine. I mean, to be honest with you, you haven't yet been the person who walked in and asked for hot pink, which I found. I fucking did it. I got hot pink. I did it. Anyway. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Honestly, it's a nightmare, not for mental health stuff, but NHS in general. So you're dealing with the NHS as well, I see. Been on a waiting list now for approaching a year. Just talk to someone who will tell me, actually, you don't need this. Yeah, sort of like. I do get that because, like, I unfortunately actually got up the courage to go speak to my doctor about 2 months before the pandemic hit. So, like, any interventions that I had coming were suddenly, like, any in-person stuff was suddenly like, well, I mean, I hate to tell you this, but yeah, not happening anymore, buddy. Because we can't have people in a room with each other. Which is the room with the save in? I think this is the room with the save in. Oh my god, this is actually... The game is so much spookier, actually, for me. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done? There we go, perfect. Okay, I'm saved, so I feel slightly better. But yeah, no, I don't think I put any limit on the backlighting. Like the number that can be redeemed. So, oh. No! Ah! Note to self, aliens can see you through laundry baskets. Also, I hope you all enjoyed the manly noise I just made. It's lucky that I don't ascribe to toxic masculinity, isn't it? Otherwise I might be embarrassed. Right, here we go. We got this. Return to Dr. Coolman. Is just a way I've realised that name could be pronounced. It's probably Coolman. Dr. Coolman. Or Coolman. Coolman? Could be Coolman, couldn't it? It's definitely not Cool Man. On duty doctor. I honestly cannot remember the way back. I'm going to have to go hide. Look at the map. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're in this room. We go through there. Oh, that's the semicircular room where he gave us the runaround. Then we go back this way. Got it. Is the map big? This is the map of the area we're currently in. There are a whole load of other areas we can go to, and you can see all these crosses are like doors that we haven't got through. You scream, I scream, we all scream. Someone please send help. I'm sorry, I'm not authorised to call the authorities. Yes, B as a mod has the ability to just like laugh at me the most, more than, I mean, you can all laugh at me, but B can just stand here and just deny us all urgent police care when we're getting murdered. Is a thing I've just decided. I'm sorry, I'm not. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, the map here is relatively large, and the aliens AI will just hunt you across the entire thing, I believe. I should say you can feel free to call you Nia. Oh, so I should have asked you actually. Sorry, I usually ask what people prefer to be called. Apologies. Also, can I just clarify? Is that Nia as in the start of Neapolitan ice cream, or knee as in the bend in your leg? What? I'm assuming it's Nia because it's coming from Neapolitan ice cream, but I'll double check that. The former. Awesome. Nia. We'll go with Nia. Fantastic. Well, welcome on in, Nia. Not gonna lie, you have no idea if your call to the UK police would even go through. I mean, you could. I don't know actually. Like now, you've got me wondering whether I could call. Like, no, you must be able to, because I swear. I swear there was a case of like someone who got in trouble or got attacked over Xbox Live, and their friend, or had like a stroke or a seizure, and their friend in another country called it in. You'd pick up. Yeah, Dan would pick up. In that case, you shall henceforth be known as the God of Drizzle, or Drizz for short. Drizzy B. God damn it, Drizzy B. Well, I'm fine, but you know what, you've said it now. You're no longer Bells or Dan, you're Drizzy. There's a Dutch person with an emergency and a UK person called the emergency services. Oh, so it should work then. Although I imagine it takes a while to get through. Like, because don't you... I think the emergency services, don't they... Don't the emergency services generally know where the call is coming from? So you're probably going to get like, oh, this call is clearly coming from another country. Suppose if someone's calling 999 from abroad, they have something important or value pranking more than their bank balance. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's like, you would imagine it doesn't happen often, but you would imagine that they do, like, they look at it and they go, this is an international number, what's going on? You'd probably have to do a lot of explaining. There was a guy in VR chat who had a seizure. It's interesting to see how everyone with him reacted. Hopefully well. Hopefully everyone looked after him. It's probably a special number you'd have to call. Because if you dial 999, you don't think you're getting anywhere. You'd probably have to just put the international dialing code in front of it. Like 44999? Maybe? I don't know. Gave permission for the video to go up on YouTube as it happened on stream. Oh, wow. Okay. There's just one guy, Clive, who answers all of them from abroad. He's like, hello, Clive here. You're from where? The Netherlands. And what's happened? This seems like a prank. Hangs up. Hello? What's that? You're from the US. You've just witnessed a man get shot on a live stream? Unfortunately, Clive is like 60. He doesn't know what a live stream is. So he's like, what's a live stream? Sometimes I start a joke in my head and I don't know where it's going. And then sometimes it just turns into an absolute flop like that. But you know what? There's something funny in a flop. Okay, right. Here we go. I'm going to... If this here does not say enemies nearby, we're hostiles nearby. Yep, we're not saving. Or are we? We're saving. Perfect. You're in the Netherlands and your friend fell down the stairs on... What was that? BR chat? What does Brazil have to do? Yes, BR chat. BR chat, you know, for Brazilians only. Poor Clive. Like he's just in it for life. Like he's a volunteer. He's retiring in a few years. They're not going to take it away from him. Okay, so is this leg cut game? What's leg cut game? This is Alien Isolation.
Coleman, you knew that thing was here.
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course. A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take
I'm just going to step into the other room now. Everything will be fine. I will see you soon. Oh no. Well, I don't like how this is looking. Oh wait, that'll just be him, won't it? Oh wait, am I supposed to go through to the other room? Is this what's supposed to happen? Oh. 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 Hello.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Awesome, thank you. I thought so. You bastard. You killed him. You killed all of them. Not just him, but I'm getting in this cupboard. Just walking nonchalant. Like, bro. Yeah. Taunt it. Too late. Oh my god, it's here somewhere, isn't it? I should not have taunted it. It knows exactly where I am. Bro. Okay, well, we know where this is going. We are going to immediately hide. That went well. Yeah, totes well. All went good. Could have gone worse, probably. Taunt it, then run. Or, alternatively, just fucking leave. I've seen the cutscene. I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to get out of here.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now, the passcode.
1702, okay?
You
Now
knew
let's
it
get
was
down to the
there.
dispensary.
Of course. A promise is
No,
always
I didn't
sorry.
know it was there. I just had a very, very good inkling.
And price the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
Okay. Like, but if you look, you can see it show up on here. I think that's what I saw. Maybe not? Or maybe not. Maybe that was just random. Bro, what if when they die, they death? Wait, stay there and wait for it. Oh, I'm going to save here, actually. Oh, do you think... Wait, do you think I could... You know, because that... If I... Ooh. Do you think if I go talk to him, make him start, and then leave and walk around here, I'll see the alien arrive? Let's find out.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Right, what we're going to do now is just get in here. I think it beat us, unfortunately. Okay. How does that work? Doors just closed. I think probably it did jump down out of the vent in that room and then etc. I think it's coded to check these lockers. We're about to find out, aren't we? 15 minutes left in the stream. Can I sit in here for 15 minutes? Probably. I don't think it is. I think it saw me and that it's coming from. Take the elevator to the lower hospitals over there. Okay. Oh, here it comes. lean back. And don't breathe. You know, I still haven't worked out whether I'm playing the version of the game where it can hear my mic, but I assume I'm not, otherwise I'd be really fucked. Okay, I think we're all good. And what we're going to do now is we're just going to get the fuck out of here. No, that's only Doki Doki Lit Club. Don't bring that up. That was one of the... Like, I was looking for games that I could play for Halloween, and that was one of the ones that was recommended as a nice short game, and I was like, no. Because what I am not trying to do is traumatize everyone. Okay. No, actually, to be fair, Data, I think the version that... Here's Your Mic is only on the Xbox, so it was only with the Kinect. And I think we've had this conversation before on stream. And I think basically we were talking about, you know, what could they not just port it really quickly over to this version? And the answer we came up with was no, for like unknown reasons. That's probably not a thing they can do. But like I'm not that knowledgeable on the whole game making process. I know quite often I'm like, why couldn't they just do this? And then like I'm sure game devs will just be like, because that's not how it works. There's a little Easter egg that can happen if it detects you streaming. Really? I have to look into that. Like, see if I can trigger it, because that sounds fun. Like, what kind of Easter egg? Or do I not want to know? Do I want to just like be surprised by it? Potentially. Find a trauma kit. Okay. It's better if you don't know. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to see if we can, like, surreptitiously find out how you trigger it. The less you know about DDLC, the better going in. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about this game had an Easter egg if it noticed you streaming. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, well. Then in that case, we're definitely going to have a look. Because I've never actually played Doki Doki. I've only ever watched people play it. Oh, a stun baton. Well, that's not going to fucking work on the... 100% this will not work on the alien. Just going to get in this cupboard. Play on stream with adult content warning triggered on. Oh, what, for the Doki Doki one? Okay. I'll 100% not be there for that one. That game freaks you out. Fair enough. Who's winning the Friday 1st poll? Time to check. Oh, of course. Let me pop it up now. Friday 1st is the first Friday of every month. This is just my chance to not have to play the game again. First Friday of every month, we play a game voted on by you guys. This month, it was Gone Home, which we completed in one stream, obviously. And then tried to speedrun. And failed. Last month, it was Subnautica, and I got addicted to Subnautica for an entire month. It's another tie, is it? That sounds about right. Last I saw it, it was a 5-5-2-2 tie. So So are we still on 5522? Results. 5522. Yeah, so if you want to break the stalemate, please do jump in and vote. Go for it. But real talk. Alright, Data. What is it? When Sub-Zero? I'm not sure. I'm honestly a bit conflicted about it. I don't know whether to go straight into Sub-Zero, like immediately into Sub-Zero after Halloween, right? Or whether to give it a bit of time. Like, what do people think? Are people really chomping at the bit for some more Sub-Zero content? Like, for some more Subnautica? Or, like, do we want to have a break, play a few other things, and then get back to Subnautica? Because obviously once we've completed both the Subnauticas, that's Subnautica done. You know, that's both the games done. So it's whether we want to, like, a bit like we did with, I don't know, ask people. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like, what do people currently in the stream think? Because I'm definitely going to play it at some point. That's not in question. It's going to happen. But also, if you don't feel like bringing it up in here, I might as well continue shilling it. Just tell me in the Discord. This is a running joke for anyone who thinks that I'm just really pushing the Discord. You've been getting your Subnautica fix from Paul. See, that's actually something else I've been wondering, because a friend of the channel, Paul STL, is currently playing it. And so I do wonder whether, like, I should wait until he's... That's all fine. You know, wait until he's actually finished. And then jump on and, like, pick up, you know, in there and be like, hey, and guess what? Now I also am doing Subnautica. But I don't know. Nice, Data. Nice. We'll see. Like, I do want to play it, and I believe it is out on Game Pass at the moment, so now would be the ideal time to do it. Good, the door is locked. Fantastic. Keep it in my own times. What do you mean in my own times? Like, do it my way rather than wait. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah. Vicky Popstar, thank you very much for the follow. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy people hiding in cupboards. Oh, I did think of doing horror alerts, but don't mind overlap, but you also don't really mind what I play. Less here for the game I'm playing. Oh, that's really nice, Trickster. When people say things like that, it makes me... No! Oh, what horrible timing. I think we both opened the door in unison there. Here we go. Oh. But yeah, no, don't mind a bit of overlap. That is fine. That is fine. Like, see, the thing I have here, the issue I have, again, that I'm going to bring up, is, like, the Subnautica... Below Zero would be jumping the queue. And there are a lot of games that I have promised to play. Okay. A lot of games that I have promised to play that I am yet to play. Like, oh god, what have we had? Oh, what's it called? The one where you farm that isn't Harvest Moon. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy X. I mean, those are two other ones. Stardew, that's the one. I promised to play Stardew. And I've been promising to play Stardew for a real fucking long time. Shit, where is it? There it is. Yeah. I've been promising to play Stardew for a really long time. And I keep meaning to fold it into our more chill Saturday streams. There was a plan for a while to just like start a Sunday stream that was just Animal Crossing and Stardew. But like, I'm a married man now. I need to actually spend some time with my wife. Supposedly. Apparently. Do it. Yeah. See, I keep meaning to, but I will do. Like, after Halloween is over, right, there are no games that we are waiting to play. So after Halloween is over, we're doing all the spooky stuff now. Halloween will end, and then we will have an entirely clean slate of 3 streams a week that have no games slotting into them. And hopefully I can do it. I can do some Sims content. I can do some Stardew. I can do some Spider-Man, some Final Fantasy, everything. Keep Final Fantasy off for like 3 months, and boom, done. We could do, to be fair. We'll see. We'll see. Right, there is legitimately no one there, so I could come out of this cupboard. I'm coming out of the closet again. Never thought I'd be doing that. Halloween is only one day. Oh, sorry, well, we're in Halloween season. Nice. Why am I in here? Oh. Oh. Oh great, a morgue, yes. Well-known, non-scary, totally fine place to be in a horror game. A morgue. But yes, we are in spooky season, is what I mean. So we're playing this. This is our Sam Gets Scared game. And we have like some chill games coming up on... I haven't actually said anything yet. We've got... I've been gifted a key for the game Lake that we're going to be playing this Saturday. So if you'd all like to show up and show that I am a valid person to be giving keys to, as this is the first key anyone's ever given me, then please do feel free. But also no pressure, like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, we're going to be playing that game. Sounds chill, looks real cool. Basically like a postal simulator where you get to travel around, but then also there's a lot of story to it. Like a lot of chill stories. So we're going to have our chilled out Saturdays. Our Sam is absolutely scared off his tits. Weekdays. And then... morgue. Mind if you stop to death. Oh yeah, B, don't forget that list. What? There's a list? There's a list? What list is going on? What do I not know about? Right, anyway. Is this game all about avoidance? Or do you find at any point... Keys! Oh, keys! Okay. Interesting. Why am I in here? Is it for this? Maybe? Please don't glitch on me. Vent access. Awesome. So I'm going to turn. You off, you on.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley.
Okay, here we go. Who has the most points here? I know who has the most points here. I know exactly who it is. It is the person who has been in the stream the longest. Who's not me, because I get infinite points. It is the one person who could redeem absolutely anything they wanted, should they want to. And I also think Trickster is quite close as well, but not quite as far as Beetle is. Beetle Tiger, our #1 chief moderator. Yeah, I think you are probably a close second, Trickster, because you always seem to have enough for people. And you are... See, the thing is, like, people are very... You're very, like, sparing with your points, and other people who might have had a lot spend them a lot, so... But you save them for the specific moments. No, shut up, but who? No, it is Beetle Tiger, #1 moderator Beetle Tiger. You're only on 61k and you miss a lot of streams. Oh, only 60. I'm just going to talk about how you're on 61k while I avoid the fact that there's a fucking alien over there. You're only on. It's only 61k. You're on 50k, but you redeem a lot. Oh no, please don't. Please, please, I've not saved in so long. I was holding S to lean back. Do I need to put in some big money redeems? Like, do we need some big money redeems for you guys? Is that what we're saying? Because I've been debating this for a while, whether we need some big money, like, you're saving for a Christmas card. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. Or at least a lewd TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't think... Am I allowed to do lewd TikToks? The rules are really weird on TikTok. I cannot tell, like, what is allowed and what isn't. Like, well, I know what is allowed technically by the rules, but, like, a lot of people tend to skirt it, and this is not just me being one of these, oh, God, people with their titties, God, what's wrong with them? Why does everyone only want to watch titties and not my substandard man yells at video game content? No, because that's bullshit. That is grade A bullshit. Just, I don't know, make good content instead of complaining, bro. Is what I say to that. Man yells at cloud, exactly. Like, 100%. If I was an attractive young lady, I would use everything that I could. There's nothing wrong with it at all. All work is work. And people who get salty about that are just salty because they don't want to try. They don't want to try and do it properly. Only Sams, yes. Only people named Sam can watch it. Or it's just me. Dude, you could duplicate your camera and wear a bra over my mouth if I wanted to make that content. Oh, we've made it 4 hours and 5 minutes without a bald joke. So glad we've brought it up now. Love you guys. Bonk.
There's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley.
But no, that's...
Hurry if you can.
I would definitely hold that thought. Maybe about to die. Sam, there's a phone. Yeah, there is a phone. But I don't want to save when the alien is right next to me. Because it's possible to do. It's possible to just like fuck yourself over by saving in a position where... Okay, no enemies nearby, we're good. There we go, we're all good. And also technically I think it's an emergency muster point. But I don't know. It's whatever the conceit is in this game to allow me to save. Oh, come on. But no, that's all content is content if there's a market for it. And we'll leave it there. Okay, cool. So I've saved. That's good. We're going to move forward a little bit. No one is live right now. I'm live. I'm live. I've disproved your theory. Even doors scare me now when they open. Cool. So that's not actually a thing. Cool. Just gonna get in this cupboard. You meant more a stream to sleep or be chill. Oh yeah, well I'll give you that. This is definitely not a stream to sleep on or be chill. We will be ending soon though, and we're probably sending a raid over to someone, so... You hang around for like... however long it takes me to either die or find another save point. Nice. God, that's so fucking noisy. Are you shitting me? I'm supposed to be over there? Why? Since when? Fuck. Why did that door open? I don't like the fact that... I'm not going to look at it. This is fine. Wait, is this actually... What the fuck? Was it actually fine? Well, okay then. we got this. I am holding Esteline back. Well, on that bombshell, I think we're going to call it a... Wow, I really do look like this is spooky stories to tell in the dark. I will now tell you the story of the old man who didn't pay his taxes. Burple background. Do you know what for B? For you, B, for you, I won't even make you redeem it. Burple it is. Oh, it's that. That's the hot pink. That is the Burple. For some reason, I thought it looked more Burple than that, but maybe it's just the current. Oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll be the white balance. There you go. Perfect. Fantastic. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. We are going to be back this Saturday. As said before, we're going to be playing Lake, which is a nice little cool game that I have been very graciously gifted a key for. So, need some happy colours after that, I agree, B. I agree. But yeah, we've been very graciously gifted a key for. You can shout Aqua as much as you want, Data, but only moderators get the privilege to demand things of me. So you have to spend your points if you want it. Wait, how's that a link? Because you put a dot. It's something dot something is how links work. But anyway, we'll be back on Saturday, as I say, about 2 p.m. GMT, BST. I can never remember what time zone we're in. 2 o'clock in the UK. Playing. Oh, also look at the Sleepy Cato. She's very good. She's very happy. What did you say about me? Are you touching me? Sorry. We're going to be playing Lake, which looks like a very, very chill game. It was very good. I'm very much looking forward to playing it. So if you want to come chill, have a bit of non-spookiness, then that's what we're going to be doing. Did you catch that? Did you see that? I'm watching it happen on the stream now. Hang on. Yep, there she goes. Good, good. Please tell me someone just clipped that. She's so dumb. I love it. She's bad. She's like, nothing happened. You just gasped. You've completely thrown me off, Teleri. What are you doing? You've completely thrown me off. You stupid cat. I love you, though. Dumb thing. Oh, my God. She's been asleep next to me, so she's probably very tired. She stood up stretched and her thing fell off the side. Stupid dumb cat, but I love her. As I say, sorry, we'll be playing... You legitimately wanted to warn me of it happening. But because of the delay, by the time it made it to the stream, it already happened. You're like, oh no, no, Samuel cat! Look, she's come for hugs now. You're like, Jeddy. Can't believe I've been embarrassed online. Can't believe you've done this. My embarrassment has been shared to the entire world. I'm gonna put my butt on your mic. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna go fuss her now. We will be back, as I say, on Saturday playing Lake. Please do come along if you fancy a little bit of a chill experience. It looks like a very, very fun game. And then we'll be back playing more of this on Tuesday and Thursday of next week. Because, funnily enough, maybe I'm actually enjoying it, but don't quote me on that next time I'm playing it, because I'll tell you I hate it. But yeah, you guys, if you want to keep up with what I'm actually doing, and if anything changes, you can check out my socials, which are going up now in the chat, or as mentioned many times, anytime someone brings it up, you can come hang in the Discord, where we have a lot of fun every day. We will be back. I've already done that bit. Sorry, if I don't speak to you before the weekend, I hope you all have a fab time. I'm going to have a very quick look and see if there's anyone still awake right now we can raid. There's no one off my list, so what I might do is I'll see if there's anyone else playing Alien Isolation. Have a look at that. Let's see what you're all doing. Any Alien Isolation streamers we can go over say hi to. Anyone can add? Anyone can add quotes, as long as they're legitimate quotes, yeah. Yeah, preferably only things I've actually said is the way it works. So, oh my god, there's lots of people playing Alien Isolation, it turns out. Let's send some fun people over to... Who should we send over to? Spoopy Aliens in Space. Beating this game today. Are you now? Well, that sounds a bit too far. Let's see where we are down here. Let's send some fun people over to you, Rin the Ram. How'd you check quotes? Yeah, like that. Yeah. There is a cooldown time on it though. So, but anyway, let's send some friends over to Rin the Ram, who is playing. I only get to hide Alien Isolation. Right. Let me put it in. Oh yes, I forgot. It doesn't let me do this normally. Right. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. If you'd like to get involved, there's one for subs. There's one for non-subs. Everyone gets to be. That's not the button. There's one for... Hang on, let me try again. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, there it is. So I'm still getting used to this Stream Deck. There's one for subs, there's one for non-subs. Everyone can get involved in the raid. We are going to be sending a nice raid over to Rin the Ram, who I do not know, but she seems fun. She seems fun. So everyone make sure to give her a lot of love, and don't show up. Don't show me up when you get in there by misbehaving. I will remember. And I do hang around and look out. Obcop, you threw up. I'm very sorry to hear that. Why did you throw up? And pissed. Well, I mean, fun times, I guess. Obcop, sounds like you're having a horrible time there, and a very interesting opening message from you. But listen, anyway, I'm going to throw you over to the ending screen now so I can unmute everything and go say hi to our new friend. And in the meantime, you guys all have an absolutely fantastic time. Look after yourselves. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Saturday for a bit of chill post-delivery in Lake. Thank you very much, everyone, for chilling with me. I'll see you soon.